we go for it today, I think maybe we should be able to finish it. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We'll figure it out. Hi everyone. Hi G, Mr. Heel, Effin, Harukai, Bufu. It's great to see you guys. How are you? Hey Marvias. I hope everyone is doing well today. I hope we had a good day and a good week. You won almost all your points back. I see that. You're finally lowering the that's not right. You're increasing the distance between you and Vero. I can words. I can words really good. Hey Zelda! How are you? Have your day off streaming? Oh man, having some days off every now and then is so needed and so nice. Hey Sammy, thank you. Vero isn't here to hack. You might have a point. Don't tell her that I said that, but you might have a point.
Hello, friend.
Happy birthday, Twiggy. 18 months is a long time, but it also doesn't feel like a long time. Thanks for being a friend, Twiggy love.
Hi. Thank you so much for the 18 months.
Hello,
That
friend.
is a very, very, very long time. Thank you so much, Doug. I appreciate you so much. You don't even know. Mister, thank you so much for gifting a sub to TwiggyBot. I appreciate that. Thank you. We gotta have those love commands. Very, very important. Thank you. Hey, Takala. Harukai, you are
Anyone got a smoke?
silly. But thank you. I did not get a haircut. It feels better to have some emotes in chat.
Hey, ass butt.
Good evening, Twiggy. Hope you've had a great birthday so far. Twiggy
Cheers.
love.
Thank you so much for the bits. I have. Thank you. I've done nothing. I've done nothing today. It was lovely. Hey, Doodlefur. Good to see you. Aw, you guys are too kind. You guys are too kind and too ridiculous, and I am so glad that I met all of you, and hi, Lord! Good to see you. I did eat an amazing pizza. That is true. I did post pictures in Discord, if you want to see it. It was very good. I still have a lot left, so I'm having that for breakfast tomorrow, because I can. You try to stay off spoilers? Of course! Takala, don't get yourself spoiled with this. I definitely recommend playing it, and I recommend playing it blind, because it's a really, really good game. Thank you, Doodle! I did eat a really, really good pizza, though. And then I got forced to watch the first episode of the Mandalorian, which a lot of people have told me to watch. And I'm still entirely indifferent over it. Thank you, Lord. You are a sub-gifter badge now. Yeah, it's a good badge. The present is it's a good badge. I do enjoy the sub-gift badges very much. So on Saturday, we're doing like an official celebration.
Hello, friend.
Gee. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lady Takala. Thank you very, very much. Takala, enjoy your 1-year sub badge. Welcome back. Thank you so much, G. I really appreciate it. Don't know if you can be friends anymore. Doodle, I have been told that by probably 20 people over the fact that I haven't watched any Star Wars. Something like that. Probably more. Over the fact that I haven't watched Star Wars, over the fact that I don't care about Star Wars. Mandalorian did not change that. I'm sorry. The ending was very cute. I'm sorry. But, as I was saying, on Saturday, we're gonna be doing an official, like, celebration stream. I'll get some alcohol, because I don't really drink a lot anymore, but I'll get some nice alcohol. And we'll do some giveaways. I have a lot of game keys to give away, so we'll do that. I I'll probably be giving away, like, probably... I don't know how many games yet, but maybe, like, 10-something games.
We got time.
We do got time. Thank you, Parvati. Hey, Matt! I am back. I am indeed back. I'm not sure how drunk I'm gonna be getting, but I'll get a little bit of good stuff. You're around Saturday and you have alcohol? It's meant to be. It is meant to be. So that's happening on Saturday. And yeah. Also, I'm gonna be starting 1 hour early on Saturday. We're gonna be starting 8 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. Last birthday stream gave us quote 98. This is true. I might have been a tiny bit tipsy when I gave you that quote. Also, I might not have been it wasn't my fault. I blame you guys. 8 p.m., mister. We're gonna be starting at 8 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. So 1 hour early on Saturday. And we'll probably go on for
ship and skip it across the
for
system.
a little longer than usual. I like doing like longer streams for special events and stuff. And typically I've started like long streams at 6 p.m. but that's a little early for me. It's a little early. So we're gonna start 1 hour early and then just go on for a little longer into the night. So that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know what I'm getting at. We're gonna be playing Planet Zoo on Saturday. Just so that everyone knows that. We're gonna be playing Planet Zoo.
Hello,
and
friend.
It's gonna be fun.
Birthday resub.
Peace! Thank you so much for the resub! Thank you very much for the 3 months. I really, really, really appreciate that. 7 p.m. Heal, please. The zoo is going fine, guys. Please. Please. I was thinking maybe starting a new zoo, but probably not. Probably not. I don't know. It's a lot of effort to start a new zoo, but there's a lot of new things that I want to like decorate and build. I want to have like, now that we're on the topic of building zoos, I want to have a zoo that is not just on a flat ground. I want to build I want to terraform. Pretty much. I want to terraform and try to build a zoo around it. And I'm so disappointed that custom maps are not a thing. Why not have like a river map or a mountain map? Like why? Why? And I think I looked in the Steam workshop and I think it's not a thing in the workshop either. I don't think you can load a custom map. I'm really upset about this. Anyway. That would be really cool though, because I feel like there's not really much of a challenge in terms of building space. I want to have to build around things. I want to have to build into a mountain and all of that. But enough about that. This has been a terraforming rant. And yeah, let's not do that anymore. Let's not. Should we say hello to my little friend? Hang on, give it a moment. Come on. Today's the day where the game capture stops working. Because of course it is. Hey, Herlock! Good to see you. Remember yesterday when I was talking about how this is the only game that I've gotten game capture to work on for like a year? Guess what's not working now? Hang on. God damn it. God damn it. I swear. I swear, one of these days. One of these days. So this is my little friend. This guy. This guy. You don't want spoilers, that is fair, Boo-Boo. Don't get spoiled, and thank you for lurking. And you too, Takala, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Things never work for me. Bubbles is like looking into a mirror for you. Hecking Danish people. I'm sorry, Boo-Foo. I'm sorry, but Bubbles is cute. Bubbles is really, really cute. Take away the cyst. And he's really... Anyway. What are we doing? I don't even know. Land your ship in one of the Hope stocking bays. That's what we're doing. Anyway. Can I just steal everything from this guy? I think I can. He doesn't care. He doesn't step outside of his little bubble anyway. Right. Tracking signal. We want to send the corrupted tracking signal is what we wanted. Yes, to buy him some time. Take away what's on 50% of his body. I'm sure he would be a lot happier if we did that. Messages. We can bypass this. Because heck yeah, hacking. To age Blight. Sending no response. Cause undetermined. Original message appended. I worked it out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dumped a new associate Dirtside Terra 2 near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only about 23.7% at present. They're recovering a ship. Should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done. Alright, send corrupted tracking signal. We've done it. Error. Signal weak. Cool. Board surveillance protocol failed. Signal fidelity has been compromised. This terminal will attempt to establish a new connection once every cycle. Excellent. Hey, cats! Hey, Fluffy! Good evening, guys. Can I use that to defend myself in court? Heck yeah, you can. That's the entire point. Cats, did you finish this yet? Because we're sort of in the very end game now, I think. I think Joey said we should only have a couple of hours left in the main story. I don't know if we're gonna, like, push on and do the entire main story today. Or if we're gonna do side quests. Because we do have some side quests left. We have a lot of companion quests, too. Yes! You know what? Let's do the companion quests. The companion quests are lovely. Bring Felix to meet with Harlow. Felix wants to meet Harlow in person. Travel to his landing pad in Scylla to have a chat with him. Felix is precious. So let's do that, actually. I think that the companion quests are kind of important to do. And then maybe the faction quests. Let's see. You haven't finished yet! Well, get on that. Finish the game.
Are you having a laugh? Is she having a laugh?
Oh god.
Happy birthday, and with your birthday you get special volley of dad jokes. What does a turtle do on his birthday? He celebrates. My wife called and gave me a list of things she'd like to do for her 32nd birthday. I replied, there's no way can we do all that in 30 seconds.
Damn it.
And do not forget, growing old is inevitable, but growing up is optional.
Thank you so much for the bits, mister. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I know. The 32nd birthday is, first of all, is a fantastic joke. Thank you. It's a fantastic joke. There was a Reddit post about someone who was celebrating his 32nd birthday. And he made that joke to his wife. And she was just like, she dropped everything and was like, I have been planning that joke for the last 10 years. And he just ruined it. What an asshole. That was funny. I would be upset too if I had been planning a joke for such a long time. And it just got ruined by someone else. I would be very upset. It's a great joke though.
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Of course I do.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location.
What?
Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him.
This is brand new information.
Visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
Excuse me? Also, ice water. So good. How do I know this isn't a trap?
Because I'm not in the business of arresting my own allies. You have my word. Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Fari! Saturday! Come on. Come on, Saturday, Fari. Not yet. Thank you so much, Fari. It's good to see you. How are you? Harlow. Harlow is where we're going. Hey, Repo! Yeah, please, Fari, come on. Gotta keep up. I am joking, by the way. By the way, since my schedule is really messy right now, for the next couple of weeks, my exams start next week. And so I need days off that might not always be in line with my normal schedule. So, in my panels, in the schedule panel, I posted a, on the schedule part, I did an overview of this week. And on Sunday, I'm going to be posting an overview of the coming week. So that it's not going to be Wednesdays and Thursdays off these next coming weeks. Because my exams will just be in the way of that. And I know myself, I need the day before the exam off. And I need the day of the exam off. Because otherwise I will just crumble into a pile of nothingness. So I'm gonna be having some random days off, but I'll post it on Sunday. I'll post for the entire week. Hey, Flareon, thank you. I hope so. I hope so. Tools of the man to judge your skills. I hate the 3-hour written exams that we have. I hate them. I do not think that they adequately show what you know about a subject. The 2 or 3 day home exams that we get sometimes are just so much better. Yours start in December? Oh, really, Heal? It's gonna be so good to get it over with, isn't it? Thank you, Kat.
Hello,
Robin!
Happy birthday to my favorite Norwegian. Twiggie love.
Robin, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. It's good to see you. Hey, Jupe! It's my favorite Jupe. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. It's farewell for a certain girl. Fari, is this big bum girl? Are you going to a party to celebrate Big Bum Girl? Because I think we've all told you to stay away from her. Can't believe that lined up with my birthday. That's a happy coincidence. I like it. I'm doing very well, Robin. How are you? How are you? Thank you, G. I think we have at least one other quote about Big Bum Girl. I don't know what her name is. I just know her as Big Bum Girl. You've chosen not to listen to all of you guys. Fari, I swear to God. I give up. I give up. Calipod is interested. But I give up. I have tried. I have tried. You know very well what I feel about her. You should stay away from her. Scylla looks so pretty. I'm just saying. Oh, we've been here. Yeah, we read that before. Wait, have we been on this terminal before? Fari, no. You know how it's gonna end. You're not good for each other. That is... It's not entirely inaccurate, G. What is this game about? Oh, it's so good. Flareon, it's so good. You awaken from cryo sleep, and you find out that you are the only person on your entire colony that awoke from cryo sleep. Everyone else is still frozen, and you basically navigate the world, a very messed up world, trying to save your colony. And we're left with 2 choices, basically. We have one crazy scientist he was the one who awoke us. And he's a wanted criminal, and he has this crazy plan. And and yeah, we've decided to help him, but you can also help like the board, which is the corrupt leaders of the entire world. It's very, very fascinating. You've been having a sore throat lately, Robin? No, I'm sorry. I hope you don't get really sick. Everyone else is sick lately, and it's awful. Have I eaten Swedish fish candy? Of course, it's so good. So good. Vero, thank you. Thank you very much. Very much like Fallout 4, as far as I know. Flareon. Very, very similar to Fallout. Okay. Yeah, Swedish fish candy. So good. So we're super close to the end of the main story, but we're gonna do some side quests today. We're gonna do a little bit of side quests and finish up the companion quests for once.
Got my sights.
Because I really want to get all of those done, and then maybe later. We'll probably finish it tomorrow, I think. Hey, Mulric, thank you. Tusen tack. Succeeded and failed many times. Yeah, there's a reason why we're telling Fari to stay away from Big Bum Girl. They're not good for each other. They've been down this road so many times. Swedish fish candy is more delicious than Norwegian fish candy or Finland fish candy. That's actually pretty accurate. Swedish fish candy is delicious. Svensk fiskegodteri är mye bedre än norsk fiskegodteri eller finsk fiskegodteri. That's actually pretty accurate. Big Bum though, he has my blessing. Wow, you guys don't know the full story. You guys want Fari to live in a toxic relationship. I can't believe it. I can't. We've gotten details. We've gotten details about Fari and Big Bum Girl. There's a reason why we're saying all of this. You haven't heard of Bergen dialect since 2004? Well, mine isn't really super Bergen dialect. I'm not from here. Who is— you don't know who Fari is? Pangolin. Pangolin Paladin is Fari. His old username was Fari something something. I don't remember the full username, but then he changed his name like some crazy person. Heal, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Have a great night's sleep and a great day tomorrow, and I will see you later. I really appreciate it. Fari, please. Like The Sims, you just wish of what you would like to do. Trust me, you would not want to be in a relationship like that. I promise you that. Who would ever change their name, right, Robin? Not like you would ever do that, not Robin. You learn a lot about sugars and they're complicated and interesting at the same time. That's the case with a lot of, like, chemistry and stuff. I'm not interested enough to, like, delve into it, but it is super interesting. Acquisitions log. Independent freighter. Cat meow. Haul. Contraband pharmaceuticals. Brought down salvage cargo. Ransomed crew. Independent freighter. Getaway sticks. Subversive literature. Brought down salvage cargo. Crew joined up. Werewolf. Engine parts.
Hello,
brought down.
friend.
Arnar! Thank you so much for subscribing! Thank you so much! I really appreciate that. Good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the subscription. Hey, Holta! Yes, it is my birthday! Thank you! Thank you very much. How are you, Arnar? I really appreciate that. It's great to see you. All the chemistry you know is from Breaking Bad. That is, that's fair enough. I don't blame you. You're back from band practice? Oh, did you have fun? Was it a good time? Also, I love the Dodger emotes. She has some of my favorite emotes on Twitch. I love them so much.
All I'm saying is...
Oh god.
Let's hear the TTS Mangle Danish Hurra no Gulfodselstagsbits. Endola Erika Magat Mambedra Endingenting Ika. Jeg Harbor Du Har Haft En God Dag. Mulrik Lul.
Not that bad. Honestly, not that bad. Thank you so much for the bits, Mulrik. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm 11 days older than you? Oh, I will keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind, Holta. Hey, Nixes! Good evening. Prepping for Christmas gigs. Oh, you're getting Christmas gigs? That's so cool. Sorry, I don't know. Words. Words are hard. That is so cool, Arnar. That is really, really cool. If you don't count the years, listen. I'm supposed to be the young one here. I'm supposed to be the young one. Don't ruin that. Yeah, I thought that was pretty accurate for a Danish. As usual, we were able to intercept these ships despite how cleverly they masked their heat signatures. Our patron pulled through again with their tracking data. Don't know how they got their hands on it, but we're in no position to refuse charity. I'm closer to 30 than 20 now. Zelda, I will ban you. That's exactly what my parents said do.
Wow.
How dare you? You got more years on your back? Good. It's why I keep you, you old people around, to make me feel better about my own age. You're turning 3 in 16 days? I mean, that sounds accurate. I'm sorry, Zelda. Your favorite 30-year-old Swede. Fari, please. You're closer to 30 than 20. That's true. Pierce is also closer to 30 than 20. Yeah, Zelda, I am sorry, but I am gonna have to ban you for being under 18. This is how it works. Just wait? I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. Both my sisters turned 30 many years ago. Many, many years ago. And they did not have a good time. You know what I told my, at the time, not yet girlfriend when she turned 21 back in 2008? No, what did you tell her? I turned 25. More than halfway to 40. You have a signed permission slip. Bufu, get out. So not invited to the next year's 100th birthday. God damn it. God damn it. You were under 18 once, and for 18 years? It's so weird how time works. It is a mystery. Swear to God, you guys. Why do I keep you around? Memo. Crew, I'm beginning to wonder about our patron. When we opened up our scanners and sniffed the system for our latest Wildcat, we picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it than a message came through ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up. Until I get answers, stay skeptical. You're more than halfway to 60? That makes me feel better. You're closer to 30 than 40. That's a good thing. You're closer to 30 than me with being 31. One of the things that I always comfort myself with is, Tugboat has kids that are 7 and 8 years old, and I'm closer in age to his kids than I am to him. That always makes me feel a little bit better, and it always makes him feel really bad. When you turn 25, you... Hi, Tug. You were telling everyone you were a quarter of a century year old. I like it. Jube, have fun with Planetside 2. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Have fun. Good luck, Matt. Good luck. Also, yeah, Tugboat playing Bloodborne today was amazing. And his character creation will never fail to shock and astound me. I don't know what's wrong with you, but much for that raid! I really, really appreciate that. Also, I know how old Tugboat is, but I'm not gonna tell. Because, hey. Cardia, thank you so much for that raid. I really, really, really appreciate that. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Feel free to tell us about your progress in the Outer Worlds. How far are you? And what do you like about this game? What do you like about this game? How do you feel about this game? Do you enjoy? I can words. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I apologize. Thank you so much. Not far at all? Are you having fun with it? Are you enjoying it? We're super far into the game, but we're doing side quests today. We're doing companion quests, and we're doing
There are
some side missions. So hopefully it'll not be super spoilery. So much fun. It's so beautiful, right? It is gorgeous. I really, really, really love so much about this game. I'm having a ton of fun with it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. And again, thank you so much for the raid. That really means a lot to me. Hey, Keith! Good evening. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Oh man, I'm loving it so much. We are, I don't know, 20... Hang on, let me see.
Dozens of us.
How far are we? We're 27 hours in, and we're getting close to the end now, but it's so much fun. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind. Yeah, it's so much fun. I love all of the different consequences. You have so many options on how you want to choose to go through with missions and to help people, and it's amazing because all of it has so real consequences, and that's the thing that I'm missing in a lot of games these days, that there's a lot of options and there's a lot of different like pseudo options. Like you can do a lot of different stuff, but it doesn't really impact the story. It doesn't impact how people treat you. And I really feel that in this game. I really feel like everything that I do, all of it has a real impact on the way that everything plays out, and I'm enjoying that so much. Hey, Jawa! Have I been doing mainly just the main quest line? I've been doing a lot of main quest line. Like, we still have all of these side quests, for instance, and we're gonna do the companion quest today. I have also not explored a whole lot. I haven't explored a lot aside from where the quests have led me. So I'm sure that we can easily get this up to like 40 hours at least if we do if we spend more time on the side quest and roaming around and stuff like that. But yeah, it's been so much fun. I have done Ellie's companion quest. We did that yesterday. Oh man. I have so many feelings regarding Ellie's companion quest. Hey, Silver! Good to see you. Matt, no! Wow. Wow. This is what I'm telling you. You gotta gamble smarter. What can I say? Heal to 25% health when down? Ooh. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's get that next, I guess. I need to take this one first. No, I don't have any more first. Ew. Ew. Right. Why is there so much blood in here? Wait. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Oh, you can be so evil in this game. So evil. I can't bring myself to do that. I just can't. I know Indie Kebab did a full genocide run, and he was as mean to everyone as he could. He killed all the people that he could, and it broke my heart. Alright, memo. Crew, I'm beginning to wonder about our patron. When we opened up our scanners and sniffed the system for the latest Wildcat, we picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it than a message came through ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up. Until I get answers, stay skeptical. You try evil runs, they last all of 10 minutes before you feel too bad to continue. Same! Like, there are some parts where I'm okay being a dick, to specific people because they are just so evil that they kind of deserve it. But I feel so bad for the characters. I can't. Alta, thank you so much for the lurk. Have fun. Good luck. A pirate code. Rule number 1. Harlow's the boss.
of us.
Obviously. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Rule number 2. Fuck the board. Rule number 3. Why are you still reading, pig? Wake up. If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life is a game for you? Maybe you like being played. You guzzle down that sense of security like it's purple-berry flavored opium. Coo! Coo, thank you so much for that raid! Oh my goodness. Oh, there are so many of you. You guys are so kind. Coo, thank you so much. Thank you all for the birthday wishes and for the love and for being wonderful. Thank you so, so much. Welcome on in, guys. How are you? How are you doing? Koo, how was the rest of your stream? It is great to see you. Thank you so, so, so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, guys. I hope you're all doing well. For those of you who do not know Koo, you're missing out. I've been spending a lot of time in his chat lately, and honestly, he's a very, very special streamer, and in all the best ways. He is, hey Joey, thank you so much. Good night, thanks for coming by. He is, the definition of creating a wonderful community. It's more of a family than a community, and I admire him so much. So if you do not know Q, please go check out his channel and spend some time with him and share some love. I would appreciate that, and he truly deserves it. Thank you so, so much for the raid, for bringing your people over here, for being so wonderful. I appreciate that so much. He is absolutely wonderful. He really is. Everyone who has been there can attest. Time for some leek. Ooh, you know what I could go for? A leek potato soup. Right now, Seer. That sounds wonderful. He's sweet and fun. He really is, Sena.
Friend.
Tog! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Q. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. Enjoy your emotes. Now you have no choice. Thank you so much, Tug. I really appreciate that. That sounds amazing. The soup, yeah, it's so good. So, so good. Q, thank you so much. I genuinely just really, really appreciate you. Thank you. And enjoy the emotes. I'm not biased or anything, but I think the emotes are pretty good. Just saying. Just saying. So we're playing some Outer Worlds. We are pretty late in the game. So if you are concerned about spoilers, we're not doing main story right now, but we're doing companion quests and we're doing side quests. So we're doing some, like, faction quests, for instance. So there could be spoilers in terms of the characters and the locations and stuff like that. So if you are concerned about that, spoilers beware, etc., etc. So just, we're not doing main story. So we're not gonna have any main story spoilers, but we will have spoilers for other stuff. So if you do want to play the game and you want to play it blind, this has been your official warning. The leek isn't a part of the soup, it'll go right up Dusty's backside. Poor Dusty. What? Why are we putting leeks up Dusty, are you okay? Blink twice if you need someone to rescue you. I should have a command for this. I should, shouldn't I? User's not actively watching because spoilers. Thank you, Dead Player. Thank you. It was great. Thank you. It was lovely. They did a thing in VR chat. Oh, well, I will ask no more. That sounds like a thing that these guys should probably just keep to themselves. It was probably a very special moment to share. Is anybody still even alive in this game? Nick, please. Please. Like I would ever slaughter an entire village for one very good reason. I would never. The only people who have died in this game have accidentally kind of shot themselves, and I had nothing to do with it. Completely innocent. No, no. It is the truth. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer choice. Monster, please. Hey, King Hags, good to see you. Just slaughter everyone, it's fine. No, 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 no. I have done no such thing. Look. Oh my god, Marlowe is a dog? I did not know that. I did not know that Marlowe is a dog. No wonder Felix wanted to meet Marlowe. Felix, you're my kind of people. I didn't know this. So, there's a, hey, Seeking. Listen. 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 It's fine. There's a clip of, that was actually an accident. That I accidentally shot 2 guards. And this other guard came and asked, like, what are you doing? What did you do? Why did these people die? And I told him that, no, they shot themselves. I had nothing to do with it. Thank you, G. They just accidentally shot themselves very violently. And the guard was like, oh, god damn it. That's the 2nd time this month. How can we... It was great. Hey, Taradra. Hey, right, Wheels.
$10. Fork it over. Cough it up.
Taradra.
Pay the piper. Give me it.
Happy birthday,
so
Twiggy Terra DL.
Thank you so much, Taradra, for all the bits. I really, really, really appreciate that. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much. And yes, it is my birthday today. It is. We're doing an official celebration on Saturday with some drinks and some giveaways and stuff like that. Thank you, guys. Hey, Sendon. Good evening.
All right, $10. Fork it over.
Guys!
Pay the piper. Give me it.
Guys.
What was that about birthday? Happy birthday, TWIGGIE.
Why can't TTS lady read my name in caps? Silver, thank you so much for the bits. You guys are too kind and generous. Thank you so much for all the birthday bits. I really appreciate that. I don't deserve you guys. You are too kind. Can I pet the dog? No. I should send that into Can You Pet the Dog Twitter account that does like
Listen up.
it shows like every video game where there is a
boss,
dog.
I want to talk to you.
It shows like can you pet the dog? It's not. I should show them this because this is an outrage. I want to pet Marlowe. Marlowe.
There are dozens of us.
Marlowe, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Hey, Cheese, thank you so much. You're never late. No one is ever late to a raid. This is very important. No one is ever late to a raid. Thank you for the link, Zelda. That one. It's so good. It's so, so good. Hey, Limey! Good to see you. Was it still such an unemployed graduate? Seeking, please. Please. You don't ever have to feel like you need to do that. I appreciate you being here so much. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Exactly. You can never be late for a raid. That's just not.
Oh my god!
Matt!
We're having a fire!
What are you doing?
Sail. Oh, the burning! It burns me!
What are you doing?
The school children! Ah! Oh, me! This isn't a fever! Sing, Gray! Can't even see where the dove is!
Matt, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Mulric, welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hey, Dakota, thank you. Job interview next week. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Job interviews are terrifying, but once you get through it, you'll be fine. I hope it goes well. I love that alert so much. Oh man, I need to rewatch Arrested Development. If you have not seen Arrested Development, which is where that sound bit is from, it is so good. So good. Oh wait, Marlowe and Harlow. Wait, Felix. You want to meet Harlow. Ew. I thought you wanted to meet the doggo. And you want to meet the doggo owner? Felix, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Just when I thought that I could start liking you. You were gifted a sub, Morik. You were indeed. It would mean you get to move to London too. Ooh, best of luck. That sounds awesome. Stop downloading updates and getting in the way of your Twiggie time. I've had so much issues watching streams lately. And I know a lot of people have had the same kind of issues. Every single stream that I go to stutters like crazy. And I have to refresh the page, sometimes up to like 10 times before I can actually watch the stream. And it's infuriating. It is infuriating. Always ask doggo owner if doggo can be pet. Yes! Nukia, you are absolutely right. I hate it when people walk up to my dog and don't ask before they pet him. Just a simple, can I pet your dog? Yes, please. He's gonna love it. But ask first, please. Hey, Nell, good to see you. We were just talking about how no one is ever late for a raid. No one is ever late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. Twitch has been twitching a lot lately. It has. You're going down an Arrested Development YouTube rabbit hole? Nice. Nice. Have fun. Have a lot of fun. Pizza with ice cream? Harukai, what? What on earth? Why would you have pizza and ice cream? Where is that a thing? What flavors? I am shocked and appalled by this. Twitch has been pretty bad lately, and I don't understand why. Harukai is here! Of course he is.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
You'll be watching at 480, go to the bathroom, come back to 360 or 160. That's crazy. That is crazy. Double-decker ice cream. Oh my god, sounds amazing. Yeah, where is that a thing? I've never heard about that. If you, like, having pizza and then having ice cream, yes. But having them together? Ever since you signed up for Twitch Turbo, you've not noticed any stuttering? See, that kind of very much irritates me. That really annoys me. It's a lower stream. Down from 1080p to 720p. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Like, I don't do... I've always streamed in 720p because I've always had people... come to me and say, even if I stream at 3,500 bitrates, I've always had people say that if I don't have quality options, they can't watch the stream. So I try to limit it, since only partners get guaranteed quality options. So I try to limit it. Brazil? That's your dessert in pizzerias? What? What? You had problems with watching the end of my stream yesterday? Really? Yeah, I've had problems with every single stream lately. It sucks. No, Vero, the, it's 6,000 bitrate for affiliates. I believe partners can push it up to 8,000? I believe? But I generally recommend that affiliates stick to 3,500 max because you're not guaranteed quality options. So if you don't have quality options, you're basically pushing whatever bitrate you're streaming at to every single one of your viewers, and not everyone can watch that. Hey, Lucas! Good to see you. How are you?
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. It's very kind. Shinji, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate that. Have a wonderful dinner. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your food. I will see you later. Someone said it was 3,500. Yeah, it's 6,000. Which is still not enough to run a quality 1080 60 FPS stream. which a lot of people still do, but that's a different discussion. Hey, Axie, good evening. How are you?
Hello, friend.
Vero! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Harukai. I really, really appreciate that. No, Harukai, stay with us. Now you have no choice. Now you have no choice but to stay with us. Forever and ever. And ever. It's not that we keep people here, but you can never leave. You're one of us now. You're at work and ready to go home? Oh, I am excited on your behalf to be able to go home. You almost got a sub. Yeah, that was 16 months ago, and that's what happens to a lot of people here. A lot of people here. On the pizza and ice cream thing, you're in the US Gulf Coast. That's what we would have before cake on all your birthdays until you found out the pizza was making you sick. Fluffy, no! No! Pizza making you sick is... Wow. That's a really bummer. Oh no. I'm so sorry. What is this, Hotel California? No, it's just that you can't ever leave. You gotta stay with me forever. It's my birthday! You can't leave me on my birthday! I have not used that excuse for every single thing today. Obviously. No. Cheese on pizza made you sick, so you have to switch to vegan cheese. As long as you get the kind of vegan cheese that that actually melts. Not all vegan cheese melts okay, but if it does melt, then it's fine. It's fine. So you don't know how to receive gifts? Oh. Oh. You're streaming Five Nights at Freddy. I can't believe I streamed that. That's such a long time ago. Calm horror streams, yes. Obviously. It's called birthday rights. I'm glad you guys understand. I'm glad you understand that it's my duty to demand things on my birthday, and obviously I'm gonna get everything that I want because it's my birthday. Should I send a partner application today? But it's my birthday. You can't deny me on my birthday. Can you demand me into your birthday stream when that happens? Yes, that is how birthdays work. I'm not gonna send a partner application today. God, I was joking. May just wait for tomorrow? Yes. I don't think there's anyone at work for the Norwegian partner team right now. At 10 p.m. But for all the 12... You're doing a 12-hour stream? I can't even do anything for 12 hours. I can't remember the last time I did one thing for 12 hours straight. Anything. At all. Hey, Ancient Dragon! Good evening, good evening. How are you? Welcome on in. That is me. I'm sorry to be a disappoint... Anyway. Yes, it's 10 p.m. here. Gee, no you. No you. I've not met the requirements for partner, but I can still apply. It's still possible to apply. Which is not a great idea, but... It always goes to Twitch US? No. You can send the application in Norwegian. Then it gets treated by the Norwegian partner team. Because I think the US team probably can't read Norwegian. Let me abuse my staff contacts for you. Cool, please. Don't do that. You wrote your dissertation for 12 hours straight. That wasn't ideal. Oh man, I'm so sorry for you. Alex! Thank you so much for the bits! Good evening, good evening. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm a little while away, Pharaoh. A little bit away. Probably not gonna be this year. Probably won't be. Google Translate can. That's a fair point. That's well, I'll just write it in Norwegian and see what happens. But it's not gonna be for a while. Anyway, so... You feel so loved? Aww. I mean, I hope you mean that genuinely. It would be sad if you meant that ironically. Use your birthday rights on Twitch to get partnered. Easy. 200 IQ strategy right there. Okay, Felix, you want to meet someone. Were you expecting me to say something? No, long time no see, you've aged man. I'll just let you two work this out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center.
Hello,
That's been 5
friend.
years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey
Whoa,
there,
9
Hullhead.
months total sub-iversary.
Felix.
Twiggy, a
The best thing I
Twiggy
can say
love,
to you is
Twiggy,
get to
a
come.
big hugs to all.
Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain.
Macrina! Thank
So,
you
you
so
took
much
Felix
for the
under your wing.
9-month
Kept him
resub.
busy.
Thank you very,
Good.
very much.
Kid
Well,
always
I'm
needed
gonna
a place
go
to
into
belong.
semi-lurk.
He's
Here's
been watching out
hoping
for us
you
just as
don't
much as
mind
we've been
being
watching
used
out for
as
him.
an anti-saltiness
Felix's family.
measure while playing
Hear that,
Battlefield
Clyde? I've
5.
been making
There's a
something
lot
out of
happening
myself.
right now.
So long as you haven't been making a fool
There's a
of yourself.
lot happening right now. I cannot
I'm
keep
sure
up.
Felix has
Mulric,
no end
thank
of
you so much for
stories
the
to tell of your
bits.
exploits
I really
together.
appreciate that.
I look
I'm
forward to
okay
catching
with
up
being
the
used
boy.
as an anti-saltiness measure. That is perfectly fine. Thank you so much for the bits. Nakrena, happy 9 months. Thank you so, so much. Hey, Nighty. Good evening. Good to see you. Oh, back to work. Alex, enjoy work. Enjoy your work. I hope you have a good time. I hope you get out soon.
There are
and I hope you
dozens
have
of
a
us.
great day.
Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Vero is so close to like getting the gamble time countdown. God, words. You know what I mean. I'm just not gonna finish that because you know exactly what I mean. Can I slide into your DMs regarding partnership? Q, I might take you up on that. I might take you up on that. I've been talking to Jimmy quite a lot as well. I might ask both of you for help. You have words and things. I'm just gonna... No make fun of words. I'm just gonna assume from now on that you guys can all read my mind. And so I'm just not gonna finish. Hey, Toprak! Good to see you! We do have some dad jokes here. Not originating from me. But from chat. Chat likes dad jokes. Nighty, I really, really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Super kind. So close to perfecting the time difference for gambling. Exactly. See? You guys know what I mean? I don't need to talk. Gee, please. Then stop reading it. I know you're curious, but please. Listen. Listen. Listen.
Listen.
Anyway. Anyway. Where were we? I don't know. There was so much happening.
We're having a
Speaking
fire
of so much happening.
sale. Oh, the burning! It burns me! Evacuate all the school children! Ah! Oh,
Silver!
This isn't a fever! Sing, Gray! Can't even see where the dove is!
Silver! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Seeking, enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, Silver. I really, really, really appreciate that. I am the one that drops dad jokes in Tug Stream, yes. Because my goal is to make him lose everything and laugh out loud on stream. And I managed to do that a couple of times. Every now and then. Oh no, English is my second language. Exactly. I think we have gotten to the agreement once before that I'm allowed at least one English language mess up every stream. Actually, I think we're gonna go with every sentence to give myself some leeway, so that I'm okay with not do. Vero, please. Nakrena, I have missed you too. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you have a great day. Get some rest. Get some good resting. I appreciate you being here. Hot chocolate, yes, please. Hey Sneaky, good evening. It's a little bit of both. There's a lot of dialogue, but then there's also a lot of walking around, and there's quite a lot of combat. You can pretty much choose how much combat you want there to be in the game. I know some people have completed the entire game without ever engaging in any combat at all. But if you do that, then there's obviously going to be a little more talking. So it really depends. There is a lot of dialogue, but actually not that much compared to a lot of other games. Native English speakers are the worst at English. That's true. That is true. I love you too, Vero. Could have made you speak Norwegian all the entire stream? Listen, there's a limit on those. Hey, Tiger! Good evening. Thank you! Thank you. The mobs seem the same. Is it just people and the flower style things? It depends. We've had... There's mostly people, and in the first world, there's a lot of people and a lot of like dog thingies. But then if you wander a little bit away from the main path, then you get a lot of like flying things, and there's robots and stuff. So there is a little bit of variety. Hey Hamsh, thank you so much. Thank you. The boys are moaning for you to start Destiny 2. Q, have a good time. Enjoy Destiny 2. I hope you have fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate it. Super, super, super kind. I will say that the combat is not the strongest part of the game. But I also generally don't really enjoy combat in these games so much. I tend to just like skip over the combat because I like other things more. You'd never want in a heist? I'll tell you a secret. The win rate in a heist is bigger than the win rate in a gamble. How's that? Now decide where to put your points wisely. Combat is sometimes overrated. I agree. I agree. Like, I don't really enjoy combat that much in these games. So I skip over the combat, I push through it, and then I go through other things. Which is why I always play these games on normal difficulty. I never play them on harder difficulties. Seems a bit repetitive. It's nice looking, but a lot of talk. I guess that, for a lot of people, that could definitely be repetitive, Sneaky. I get that. I think it's super fun. I enjoy the conversations and the talking and trying to navigate the conversations in terms of avoiding combat is my biggest thing. Fluffy, have a great day at work. I really appreciate you coming by. Thank you so much. Enjoy your day. With gamble, it's a percentage-wise. That is true. With the heist, you either lose or win. That is very true. Why have combat when guards shoot themselves? Exactly. Exactly. But speaking of conversation, tell me why we are here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Oh. Zelda, we have more points here than in Tug's stream. Just putting that out there. We have, generally, people have more points here than in Tug's stream. Just on a general basis. A lot of times the writers are just so good. The story is so much better than it's just another mouse click. Yeah, exactly, Tiger. Very much so. All the sounds are in Tug's stream. We have a couple of sounds here too. We have a few. We're gonna do giveaways on Saturday. Those are gonna.
I'm gonna die.
We have sounds here. See? We're gonna do giveaways on Saturday, and those are gonna be entries based on points.
Listen.
See? We have sounds. We even have more sounds. Come on. And I have something that Tug doesn't have. I got that. Listen. There is a cooldown on all the sounds. There's a global cooldown on every sound file, because otherwise they sometimes get used a lot.
Yikes forever.
That's my favorite. He's the least reliable crew on a ship, literally called the Unreliable. Wow. Wow. You want to put him through a test.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death.
Why?
His ring should do nicely.
Why? Are we developing a relationship with Harlow too? We are staring very tenderly into each other's eyes for a very long period of time, so yes, I think so. What did this Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail.
I mean, he does have nice
eyes.
Hiding,
but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring.
Maybe
I don't care if the hand's still attached.
We can convince him to bring
my token.
Give us
this as my personal signature.
His ring.
Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
In awkward silence when Twiggy talks to voices inside our head. Yeah, they... Oh man, there are people who have done videos like showing what the NPCs see these situations like, and it's so awkward. It's so awkward. How well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
Okay, can we ask him anything else? You said you were working on something big.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
Okay, you got a plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
What makes you think that you're free?
The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
Okay, so you're a band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid. Some revolution.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
Okay.
Hey, you got a minute?
You want to fight and explore, but it seems dull? I mean, you can go that route. You can easily, like, engage in combat with everyone you meet. If that's how you prefer to play it, that's how you can totally play it like that. I try to avoid combat every means that I can, so I will go through all of the conversations. I will ask them things. I will try to get to know their motives, and then I will like make decisions in conversations based on that. Should you get McDonald's? Yes. Obviously. Get a milkshake.
You know, they're gonna make a cereal about our adventures one day. I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of The Skip Job. No, wait, I got it. Hope in Dark Times. Get it? Hope? Like the ship. That's what folks in the business call wordplay.
Felix. He's so precious. Hey, Sonny. Don't ever apologize for being late. You're not late. You're not late. I appreciate you being here. You've been craving milkshake for like 2 weeks? Seeking, go get a milkshake. Go get a milkshake. Come on. It's time. Remember 2 cops in the beginning that didn't get to hear a word before you shot them in the back? Nikrena, how could you? Those guards accidentally shot themselves, and I had nothing to do with that. He's like an awkward Han Solo cosplayer. He is. He's so awkward. And then he's so like innocent in his whole being, and he's precious. Oreo milkshakes, yes. Oreo milkshakes with like little chunks of Oreos in there. Oh man, it's so good. So good. Not bad, Felix. Our adventure serial is gonna need a name too.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Got a list right here.
Of course you got a list.
Thrilling Tales of the Unreliable. Or maybe Spine-Chilling Stories from the Edge of the System. Was also considering Astounding Adventures in the Ether. I'm partial to that last one.
Too late and too cold to get one now? Make one at home, Seeking. Get some vanilla ice cream, some milk, and then whatever flavor you want. When I make Oreo milkshakes, I take some vanilla ice cream, milk, chocolate sauce, and then a few Oreos. And then just put it in a blender. So good. And then you just adjust to get it exactly the way you want it. You're lurking and didn't say a thing. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Nikrena. Felix's adventures in shutting up and doing as he's told? Silver! No. Squeeze the bridge of your nose. Felix. That basically sums up every conversation we have with him. Does this sound like enough Oreos? Well, I do like half a pack in all of them. In like each milkshake. But you have no food. Can you get to a grocery store? No, Felix is great. He is precious. He's so pure in everything that he does. I prefer the adventures of Twiggie. No, that's a bad one. I'm glad you're having fun, but we got a job to do.
Yeah, we got a job to do. We're hijacking
I
a
wanna
lost
shoot him
colony ship
down.
and slamming it right into the rings of Terra 2. Stealing the hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. This is gonna be great. I can't wait.
Hey, Panda. Thank you. I like your attitude, Felix.
Enough to boost my pay?
No.
I'm just kidding, boss. I know you don't pay me.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
I'm sure you've got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The Hope might have cameras.
Oh, look how pretty this is, though. This place is gorgeous. Like, look at that. Look at that view. Stunning. Which flavors of Oreos? We only have standard around here, so that's the only one I've had. I'm not a huge fan of just eating plain Oreos. Like, I'll eat them, but I think that Oreos, when eaten plain and alone, are kind of boring. But put them in a milkshake, or put them in ice cream, and they're so good. So good. Pay that man of fame now.
Crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Gee, please. Come on. Too kind. We do have double stuffed Oreos, yes. We do. Those are good. So we're gonna go wild and shoot everyone on Saturday for my birthday party? Listen. 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 Listen.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Ada! Wow, how dare you? We're gonna play Planet Zoo on Saturday. So there's not gonna be any shooting or killing or anything. Birthday cake Oreos? I didn't know that was a thing. I had no idea. My knowledge on different Oreos is
Destination reached. The ground
very
breaker.
much lacking. We can kill the animals? Vero! How dare you? How dare you? No. No. How could you? I'm so disappointed. Planet 2 is so good. I'm having so much fun with it. I can't wait to play it more on Saturday. Try releasing Winter into the wild? Vero, I swear to God. Thin ice. Super thin ice right now.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled.
I don't care about sports.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
Yes, hello. Are you Rosanna Trask?
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
I'm looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask. I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Ooh. You can ask Junlei about me. Have we earned goodwill from Junlei? Oh, that would be cool. We'll show her Harlow's emblem. If you know where Trask is, you want to tell me.
That's Harlow's mark, no mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
I'm not gonna lay a finger on Trask.
We're not? Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts. Real diplomatic.
All right, you made your point.
Felix!
Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Okay, I got a few more
Please,
questions.
just make it quick.
Did you and Trask split up?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
Harlow tells me that Trask betrayed him. Do you know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
Aww. He didn't tell you anything about Harlow?
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
How much do you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds familiar, Felix.
He must have been recruiting. Gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something.
I mean, that's the
I don't
case with
know
literally
Harlow.
every
Never
single
so much
person
as
in this
bandied a word
entire
with the fellow.
galaxy.
You're better off having this discussion with Rufus. Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Can we say hi to Junlei? If we took all the cream from all the Oreos in the world and made one giant Oreo, how big would it be? Probably big enough to swim in.
Have you seen this man?
And now I kind of want to swim in cream cheese frosting.
This is Halcyon News.
How much would it cost to buy enough double stuffed Oreos to be able to fill up a swimming pool?
Felix Millstone. Nice to see you out of Docking Bay. Keeping your nose clean?
Hey,
Yes, ma'am.
Soul!
Been
What?
at least a couple weeks since my last nose-related incident.
What was that?
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody. Just try not to steal any critical parts from my ship.
I don't know. What? Indy! Thank you so much for the raid! You did not walk into anything weird right here. You did not walk into anything weird. We're fine. Indy, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How was the rest of your stream? How many times have you died now? In Dark Souls. Thank you so much, Indy. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great stream. We're not doing anything. Hey, Wolf of Darkness. Good evening, good evening. We're not doing anything at all. It's fine. Also, like we talked about earlier, Indy, I mentioned you earlier, Indy, because I know you killed everyone and made everyone hurt, and breaks my heart. Junlei is the girlfriend of our teammate Parvati, and I want them to be happy together. And Indy didn't let them do that. Makes you really question it? I don't understand why, Soul. I don't understand why. You killed her in front of Parvati. You monster! I will never forgive you for that. Aside from that, though, aside from that whole killing Parvati's soulmates and in front of her and breaking her forever, Indy is genuinely a very, very, very great guy. And I really love him, and I love his streams, and he's so kind, and apart from that, just kind of ruining the point that I want to make here. Even when she was down, you just made sure to empty another LMG cartridge in her face. Indy, I swear to God. I swear to God. Still waiting for a Greedfall genocide run? I can't do that! So, I cannot do that. You know very well that I can't do that. Parvati found herself a girlfriend. She did! They are so cute! They are so cute. And she got a letter from Junlei. And she was asking us, like, what do you think this means? Does she like me? And we went out for drinks, and she was so precious. It was so cute. And then Indy just slaughters her in front of Junlei's, in front of Parvati's face. And but aside from that, Indy is a great guy. I highly, genuinely though, I do recommend checking out Indy's stream because he is fantastic. He is a fellow, I know, 150, stop ruining it! He is a fellow, mellow fellow. Which is my stream team. Thank you, G. He's the entire reason I am a part of the Mellow Fellows. And I owe him a lot, and I'm glad that I know him. Besides all of this. You're right, Panda. I could not cope with a genocide run in any game. I feel so guilty over fictional characters in video games. I just can't do it. If he's not shooting random soulmates, he's a great guy. Indy, I swear to God. Stop it! I sense there is some history here.
It's possible I got caught lifting some spare parts a couple years back, but it was only just that one time. Honest.
I'd tell you to stay out of trouble, but I know you'll find it anyway. Whatever you do, just make sure I don't find out.
Ah! You get attached to characters so fast. Yeah, same.
Ass butt.
So fast.
Happy birthday, Twiggie. Happy to be a part of your world and getting to know you over the last 6 months. I'm off work. Have a fun rest of stream and hope to catch you tomorrow sometime. LMAO.
No! She doesn't lamau! She doesn't lamau. I can't believe it. We need to switch out. Sexy speech lady. Zelda, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the kind words. I'm so glad to have gotten to know you. And I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have a safe drive home and have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. It would take about 20 double stuffed Oreos to equal the weight of a gallon of water. How much water? How many gallons do you need in a bathtub? I'm realizing that a swimming pool might be a little excessive. Next time we play Skyrim, it's gonna be a genocide one. Every character who can die will die. How dare you guys. She was missing iron in her blood and just wanted to help her. Jesus Christ. 80 gallons! So what you're saying is that's a lot of Oreos. That's 80 packs. There's 20 Oreos in one pack of Oreos, right? So that would be like 80 packs of double stuffed Oreos. Wait, 1,600 packs? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. 1,600 Oreos. That makes more sense. I think we're not gonna do that. I also don't have a bathtub, so there's no way I could go through with it anyway. We're not... Why are you guys being so weird? Why would you want to do that? You don't have a lot of faith in the board, do you?
You're right. I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power. And they
yeah,
only
who
get
wants
it by
bits
sticking
and
their nose where
power?
It doesn't belong.
Who would want that? Now that Udon Bedford is dead, I guess that relieves some pressure.
No kidding, huh? That sure gives me some breathing room.
Good.
The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udon Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
How much time will waste on filling the bathtub? Yes, Raiden. Yes.
All I'm saying is...
Someone say bits.
Yes. Pierce, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you guys start sending me Oreos, I will just spend them on making milkshakes. That's what I would do. If you guys send me Oreos, I will make a lot of milkshake. Just saying. How do you keep the board at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim
Here's
the
your
docking fees
first
in my
pack of
lifetime.
Oreos. We
Too
got
much
to
of
start
Groundbreaker's info is
somewhere.
flowing in the wrong
Also kill
direction.
John Lai.
I'd
Thanks.
like to see that change.
Indy, I swear to God. Thank you so much for your donation. I really, really, really appreciate that. Indy, you're so kind. I will just ignore that last sentence because that's nonsense and no. But thank you so much. I will make milkshakes. Will I share pictures of the Oreo milkshakes? Yes. I can share pictures of the Oreo milkshakes. Can we have Jaffa cakes? Gee. No. No, hear me out. I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not a fan of Jaffa cakes. Vera, what are you doing? I thought we told you to stop. I thought we told you to stop doing this. I thought we told you to not to just... Back to my other questions.
You've got my attention.
Alright. You don't eat biscuits, cookies, cakes very often anyway. That is true, because you're like super, super healthy. Inky! Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're trying to lose money? That's so not even... You have strawberry milkshake and nuggets. I'm proud of you, Tiger. Well done. I'm glad you came to your senses.
Listen.
But yeah, Jaffa cakes are overrated. They have Jaffa cakes. The problem with Jaffa cakes is that they have too much going on. There's too much going on in a Jaffa cake. And it becomes overwhelming. And it's just not good anymore. Shooting people while listening to Twiggie's smooth voice is fun. I'm glad. I'm glad. We have a lot of people who play shooty games while lurking here. Which is fun. You're eating mango chunks. Oh my god, I love mangoes.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix,
Aww.
they're sharing a drink upstairs.
You ever notice how
That's
our
lovely.
crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
Yeah, mangoes are so good.
Who's the captain?
So
you know
good.
the head of the family never shows up on screen, but everybody's scared of him?
23,700 Oreos. It'll take 10 seconds per Oreo to put the cream in the bathtub. 237,000 seconds or something. 66 hours! 66 hours to fill your bathtub. Rayton, thank you for doing the math. And my god, I think we're not gonna do that. Indy, come on. Come on. We are trying to make Indy change his name to Wad Wad. Because I present to you the Wad. That emote, if he changes his name to Wad Wad, that emote would be Wad Wad Wad. I'm just gonna let that sink in for a minute. Yeah, and that Wad, we have a lot in the Mellow Fellow Discord. We have a lot of emotes that have been wadified. It's great. Or else Twiggy cries me and I have to get you banned from Twitch. This is true. I do have a tendency to go to people and cry to them when people don't do what I want them to do. You have to study for exams tomorrow? Sonny, no!
For all the math masterminds, 1 gallon of water equals Oreos.
Oh my god.
So 80 gallon water Oreos. So we need way more cookies for Twiggy, guys.
Did she just... She skipped over a lot of words there, didn't she? Hold up. Hold up.
Are you having a laugh?
Hold up.
Is she having a laugh?
For all the math masterminds, 1 gallon of water equals Oreos. So 80 gallon water Oreos. So we need way more cookies for Twiggy, guys.
I just wanted to make sure that I didn't mishear that. Silver, thank you so much for the bits. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much. We have, we have now deduced that 1 gallon of water equals Oreos. This is very important knowledge, and I'm glad that we got that covered. Thank you so much, Silver. I appreciate the bits a lot. Now we know. I think we all learned something today. Sunny, good luck studying for your exams. I hope it goes well. I do not envy you. It'll be me next week. My first exam of the semester is... Wednesday. Tug, please! Come on. Listen. Listen. I know a streamer who did a IRL stream in her apartment bathtub. Not bathtub. Pool. Apartment pool, because she had a gigantic apartment pool. And she was so scared of getting banned that she wore socks. Because someone had told her that if you show your feet on stream, you get banned. So she was swimming around in a bikini and socks because she was scared of getting banned. Which is hilarious. The air and infections you'll get from the cream sugar going into places. Lovely. Lovely. I'm not doing an IRL stream, guys. Listen. Listen. No one tell Mike. Can't get banned if you're wearing socks. This is true. They just want the Twitch staff to not get distracted by feet. Which is, yeah, I mean, feet are disgusting. If I was in charge of Twitch, I would probably ban people who were showing their feet on stream just because feet are disgusting. When I start working in HR, I will also fire people if they come barefoot to work because feet are disgusting. Anyway. When you go to Norway, you will do an IRL stream with Twiggy? Yes! Gee! I'm up for that. I am up for that. That's okay. Let's do it. Matt, thank you so much for being here. Have a safe drive home. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Mike! Mike, did you make me a birthday cake? Ah! I stepped into a mine. Mike, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate that. You're so kind. Mike, I appreciate you so much. How was your stream? How was your stream? How are you doing? I'm in a minefield. That scared the crap out of me. Also, Mike... I'm so sorry about the cake, but that is the first thing that comes to my mind every time I see you. And I swear it's a compliment. Ish, because it's glorious. I missed one mine on the right there. God damn it. I guess we'll go back for it. Mateo Mike needs to open a bakery and make nothing but Thomas the Train cakes and bleed ice. Mateo Mike trenger å åpne et bakeri og lage ingenting annet enn Thomas togekaker som blør icing? Glasur. I know Norwegian. I know Norwegian words. Mike, thank you so much. You were playing Teamfight and finally became #1. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Haven't I said that I go barefoot? I do. I do go barefoot. I just don't want to look at other people's feet. There's no double standard there. I just don't want to put... I just don't want to watch other people's feet. I want to walk around barefoot, but then no one else are allowed to. Hey, Ozer! Good evening. Hey, Quadrant! Good to see you guys. Indy, please. Please. Also, I can speak Norwegian, I promise you. Promise. I will fire everyone who shows up at work barefoot, even if I work at the beach or the water sport industry, because feet are gross. That is true. That is true, Vero. Jeg vil gi sparken til alle som kommer til jobb barfot, selv om jeg jobber på stranden eller i vannsportindustrien. Forfatter av ekle. It's true. It's true. It is my birthday! It is indeed my birthday. So Mike needs to make me a cake because no one makes cakes like Mike. This is very accurate. Very, very true. What if you want to go barefoot and you don't want to see my feet? I fail to see your points. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. Hey, Shim! Good evening, good evening. Thank you so much, guys. It's very kind. Feet are banned. I'm glad we all agree. How the hell do I get up here? Oh, I thought those were tentacles wrapping around the tree. And I was very concerned. I thought those were tentacles. I was very concerned about what this game had turned into. I have no idea how to get here. My god. Flip-flops? I can't stand flip-flops. Flip-flops are terrible. They're so uncomfortable to walk in. And they make so much sounds. They make so many sounds that I hate. Yes, I'm sensitive to sounds. No bully. I hear enemies. Oh god. Oh no, you saw nothing. Shh, easy now. It's fine. Thank you, G.
Come out and play.
Try playing less HP Lovecraft games? No. I think you mean try playing more. Is this a way in? It looks like a way in. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, I can just run through them, right?
We're about to ruin your day.
We're not gonna ruin anyone's day. Felix, please. Since I'm in a Norwegian speaking moment, happy birthday, Twiggie. Listen. Listen. Gratulerer med dagen, Twiggie. Oh, sound is the key of the flip-flop. You're announcing to everyone your entrance. No. No. Soul, please. Please. I think we have to kill these guys. I think we have to kill these guys. So Parvati should probably not be on passive mode anymore. Probably a good idea. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Okay, okay. It's fine. Twiggie is Twiggie in Norwegian. Who would ever guess that? This looks like, from this angle, right here, when I came this way, that kind of looked like one of those things that, that the... one of those things that the healer drops in Apex. And I don't remember anything anymore. Oh, God. I'm fine, by the way. I'm fine. Lifeline heal drone. Not the heal drone. The thingy. Not the heal drone.
Listen.
The thing that has a lot of stuff in it. Barefoot in Norwegian. Barfoot. No. Care package. Thank you, guys. That. From one angle, this looked like a care package in Apex, okay? Don't question me in that.
He's so peppy and gonna die!
Let's play Apex. I don't really play Apex. It's... Hey, that's Soy Boy! I'm just gonna... What? What did you say, Andy? I didn't quite catch that. A random guest came to the kitchen and gave me a 25 euro tip. You became a chef because you don't people well and now we feel all kinds of weird? That is so sweet, though. That is so sweet, though, that's Soy Boy. That's a great compliment. I'm not okay, Soul. I'm not okay. At all. And I've never played Apex. What is Apex? Isn't that like, horse game? Hot pink for Tug. That I can do. Anyway.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Hot pink for G as well. You guys make it so easy for me. It's that fishing sim, right? Yeah. I think Apex is the name of a fish. Exactly. You were just kind of, okay, I got work to do and made it so awkward. Aw, don't think about that. Don't think about that. It was a compliment to your cooking skills. And their experience in eating that food. Where you meet girls in battle royales and try to pick them up in smooth talking. Tug! How dare you? How dare you say such a thing? I would never. Anyway, what makes you think that I work for Harlow?
Right. You just stumbled into a camp full of armed strangers
Listen.
because you wanted directions. How much is Harlow paying you?
I'm doing this as a favor.
A favor, huh? Let me guess. He promised you some reward in the brave new world that was to come. Said he'd make you his lieutenant if you crossed me off. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
You stared at him for 1 hour. Secretly beating every Apex Pro when she stops streams. I would never. Ever. Someone just tagged me in something. Apparently. Okay, so this is partner only. But apparently, you will, when you, okay, how do I say this? When you give bits to the, thank you, Tug. When you give bits to the point of getting a new bit badge. With that, you also unlock a new emote slot. How cool is that? All partners roll out to affiliates in early 2020. That is cool. Extra emotes for people who give bits. That's cool. Hi, Twiggie, I'm awesome and will continue to be awesome. Tiger, please. Jeg, Twiggie, er kjempekul, og jeg kommer til å fortsette å være kjempekul. Thank you, Tiger. I joined an Apex Legends tournament and curb stomped everyone with a Mozambique. With a Mozambique, if I did that, I would definitely be pro. 1k bits at every bit badge up. That is so cool. Yeah, that could end up being a lot of emotes. I was just tagged in it. I haven't read like super closely into it, but you get more emote slots. Emote slots are available at the 1000 bits reward tier. To get you started, the first 3 emote slots are automatically unlocked. If higher bits reward tiers have been achieved, these emote slots will always also be unlocked, as will the slot for the next highest tier. So, more emotes for reaching bit tiers. Okay, so I don't understand. Is that like a total emote slots, or is it only for people who get those bit badges? Because we have, I think the highest bit badge that we have unlocked right now is 50k. Only for those who have the bit badge. Okay. Okay. That is fair. Cool though. That's an extra incentive to give bits, I guess. I like emotes moderately much. Will the emotes stay indefinitely for them? I can only assume that they will. I can only... Because the bit badges never disappear. The bit badges are permanent. Another emote that you can use personally? Really? Yeah! Oh yeah, right! Yeah, of course. Because if you... Hey, guys! We get more emote slots! I only have like 22 emotes. 25. I only have like 25 emotes. Ready, waiting to be uploaded. I don't have a problem. Listen. Hey, AutoKey! I don't know, but you're one of us now. How are you, AutoKey? You should talk to Teal and make some more stuff? Yes, you should. You should. For those who don't know, Teal is my wonderful emote artist. She's fantastic. I highly, highly recommend her. If you are looking for emotes, she made those and she made all of the other ones in Discord. She's great. She also made Indies emotes. She made Tugs emotes. She's made a lot of emotes, guys. She's made a lot of emotes. You've got a fever and the only cure is more emotes. I know, I have so many emotes. Wait for her to finish what you're about to ask her? No, Tug, see, I am a VIP of hers, so I can just skip in line and have her make them like right now if I wanted to. I don't have money for more emotes. Yeah, she made Malrik's emote. She's made a lot of emotes, guys. All of Indy's emotes, Tug's emotes, they're so good. I have... Okay, so once she finished my last order of 20 emotes, I immediately started compiling a list of more emotes that I want, and that list is currently at 20 more emotes. Teal charges far too little for all of her stuff.
Hello, friend.
Axie! Thank you so much for subscribing! Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you. That is so kind of you. Thank you for spending your Twitch Prime sub here. I appreciate it. Dude in the game is staring at you like he wants you to stop talking. Well, he's just gonna have to deal with it. You know what? You can walk away. I think Teal charges $6 per emote right now, which is so cheap. So cheap. She could easily take like 3 times as much. Appreciate her pricing because you get to afford it. That's her thinking too. She wants as many people as possible to be able to afford her her emotes. But yeah, Vero, I'm a VIP because I'm a patron of hers. If you subscribe to her Patreon, you get VIP status. You get free emotes every month, which is emotes that she makes for herself that she shares with all of her patrons, and you get to you get to sneak in line and have her make emotes whenever. She's wonderful. She's great. I just can't afford. I can't justify more emotes right now. But anyway, hi! All I want is your ring. If you give me your ring, I will let you live.
Harlow wants my ring? Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining.
I can
A
words.
ring's a lot easier to lose than a hand. How do I know that I can trust you?
What's the worst I can... No. If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A 2-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
There's a lot of points in the jackpot right now. There's a lot of points in the jackpot. I'm just saying. You guys gamble a lot. That's on you guys. You guys gamble a lot. Whoever wins the jackpot will just slide up to the top of the leaderboard. And everyone gambles. You're asking me to take you for your word. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
If you got proof, let's see it.
I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Secretly pockets 50% of the points. Hey, Fallen. Wow. Oh, the command doesn't even work for me. I disabled myself getting points. I disabled that from the bots. So I have no points. What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the...
Be like Sharpie? That's amazing, Indy. That is incredible. All the points in secrets. Yeah, you guys wouldn't know because I technically wouldn't even show up in the leaderboard either. I'm just saying. Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
Alright, alright.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I am not gonna kill you, but I am gonna ask you for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, My gratitude.
Yeah. Okay, take care now. Find Trask's stashed evidence. Where was that? Where did he say that was? An event back in Harlow space. Okay, yeah, let's do that. We need to go to Harlow space anyway. Loyalty takes seconds to create and only years to create and only seconds to buy. This is accurate.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk.
Guess what you did, Indy? What did you did? What did you done did? Tiger, have some sleep. Yes, have some sleep. Get some rest. Thank you so much for being here. Rest your mind because meetings are exhausting. Thank you so much, Tiger. I really appreciate that. Took the ring, then killed him, then went on to kill the other guy after convincing him we're good. I don't know what to say, Indy. I don't know what to say. This is... It's painful, is what it is. It's painful. How do I open this? How do I get in? Other way? Conquer the universe due to smooth talking, obviously. Oh. There's an entrance right here. Well, that was easy. Probably not do that while he's watching. Badger! How are you, Badger? It is good to see you. How are you doing? Stashed receipts. Excellent. Thank you, Badger. How are you? It is great to see you. Trask had a lot to say about you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Actually... I have had a good day. Yes, thank you, Badger. Oh my lord, it's Jimmy! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Jimmy!
Happy birthday. 3.
3 to you too. Thank you so much, Jimmy. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much for the 11-month resub, which is ridiculous. Are you joking? That's ridiculous and crazy, and I can't believe it's been that long.
That's butt.
Happy birthday.
Tweety Code Warrior, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I am playing this, Mad Cat. I am indeed. We're getting close to the end. We can't finish this game today, but we're not doing that. We're doing side quests and missions and companion quests and stuff. Oh man, thank you so much, Jimmy, for the raid and for all the love and for all of the things. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow. We've talked about Jimmy before, and you guys should all know Jimmy, but on the off chance that you don't, you know what to do. Jimmy is fantastic.
Friend.
Jimmy and Avalana, speaking of, 3D Code Warrior, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Avalana. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Avalana. Enjoy your
There are
emotes.
dozens of us. Dozens!
And thank you guys so much for the follows. And Badger, thank you for the host. Jimmy and Avalana stream together, and they are some of my absolute favorite people on Twitch, on the Holo Twitch. They have helped me so much. They are such an inspiration. They have such a lovely atmosphere, and I spend a lot of time there. Thank you so much, Greek. Thank you, Tusen Tak. And they are just absolutely wonderful. Who is Jimmy? Jimmy is, who even knows who Jimmy is? Who really even knows who the hell Jimmy is? Well, if you don't, double shout out. You can never have too many shout outs for Jimmy, honestly. If there's one person that has helped me a lot on Twitch. Gee, why? Why the spoon? What did I do? Anyway. He's genuinely helped me a lot, and he has such a great stream and a great environment and all of that. I highly, highly, highly recommend checking him out. Everyone who has been there can attest to this. That was Norwegian. I don't speak Swedish. Who speaks Swedish? I am indeed Norwegian, and we have channel points here, and you can use the channel points to request a sentence in Norwegian. I'm not sure if there are any redeems left because I have a limited amount of redeems every day to prevent me from speaking Norwegian all stream. Is that Jimmy, that guy who paints creepy small dolls? Yes, that's exactly him, 3D Code Warrior. That's exactly the guy. Creepy small dolls filled with like foils and I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Jimmy and Avalana play, they don't play. God, they play too. I have struggled so much with words today. I apologize. They paint. They paint figures, and then they play with figures. And it's so great to watch. How do you manage to keep your spoon so straight after all these hits? I don't know.
Hello,
It's a mystery,
friend.
Hulda. 3D Code Warrior, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hey Blinda. I really, really appreciate that. You are so kind and so, so generous. Hey Shin, you're being peer pressured to make a taco ASMR stream. Let me guess, by taco salad. Also, you should do it. You should totally do it. If you were to ever curse from a rage of surprise and you're in your Norwegian setting language vibe, what language do you say your words to shout in? I have actually never accidentally cursed in Norwegian. And I have played a lot of horror games. Nakrena, please. Nothing. I said nothing. I have played a lot of horror games on stream, and a lot of people have tried to get me to curse in Norwegian, and it's never happened. It's never happened. He just tapped me on my shoulder. He's so impatient. He's so impatient. That little... Right, so yeah, we're playing Outer Worlds. We are super late in the game, but we're doing side quests and companion quests and stuff today, so it's not super spoilery territory. If you think if you don't want any spoilers for side missions and companion development and stuff like that, then you're probably not gonna watch the stream. But if you do, I would really appreciate it. Wasn't it a German spy who was discovered when she gave birth? Shouting in German? That's incredible. That is amazing. Oh my god, I love it. And I can totally see that happening. What language do you use when you think in your head? A combination of Norwegian and English. What I do, a lot of the time when I think about things, and I think about it like, if I consciously think about things, I often sort of imagine that I'm streaming. If that makes sense? Like I'm narrating things in my mind as if I'm talking to you guys. In English? You've done a lot of the companion missions? Nice. I really enjoyed the companion missions so far. They have been great. Norwenglish? Ingwegian? Wow, that's terrible. That is terrible. Whew. That combination is dangerous, yes. Yes, it is. But yeah, Shin, do your ASMR taco thing, because that sounds great. I think. So did everyone check out Jimmy yet? While we have been talking, did everyone make sure to check out Jimmy? Because if not, please. Only if I show up to watch, you'll 100% do it. Do it. Actually, I don't do ASMR. Because I have my misophonia thing. I can't do ASMR. I'll be there in spirit. Can I have the stream muted and be there? Let me give him a follow. Yeah, 3D Code. I think you will really enjoy him. Jimmy the Butcher. Jimmy, cooking stream, when? The people demand a cooking stream. Badger, yeah, you should... Have you met Jimmy? Speaking of like painting and stuff as well, Badger is also... Badger is going for partner. And he's wonderful. And he also paints minifigures. So if you ever feel like helping out a fellow streamer, a fellow wonderful person, you should definitely check out Glorious Badger. Because look at these badgers. Look at these badgers. Come on. Finding out the Jimmy curry recipe isn't a bad idea, right? Jimmy, the people demand it. Cooking stream. Come on. How did I get my green screen so perfect? Actually, it has been probably a total of something like 50 hours of me sitting here and crying in frustration and tweaking every single thing and buying more lights, adjusting those lights, tweaking it a little more, crying a little more, raging in Tugboat's DMs. It's still not perfect. If I tilt my head a little bit up, that happens. It's still not perfect. Let me tell you, nothing in the world has frustrated me more than this stupid green screen and this stupid chroma key. It's working right now, and I'm never touching it again. Without the glasses, it's perfect. If I wasn't wearing glasses, it would be perfect. Plus, it cuts out like my skin right here. It cuts out my dog. You still can't fix it? I have a lot of lights. I have 2 really bright lights on my face, which is really bright and really warm. I have a big, like, living room, big light. And then I have the Elgato green screen, so I know that there's no, like, creases or anything like that. It's the fact that I still don't have enough light. That's the issue. If I had room for, like, bigger lights that could go directly to the green screen, I wouldn't have an issue. But I do. Anyway. I'll have you know, I'm currently running 4 chroma key filters. 4 chroma key filters that filters out separate, like, variations of green to get it like this. 4 filters. Link cuts himself out of the stream as soon as he can. He really does. Is there some sort of streamer cream that you can put on that removes the shine from my screen? I have a cat compact powder that would probably help. Oh man, but yeah, green screens. You shouldn't buy my green screen? It is, if you're looking for a green screen, it is a genuinely solid green screen. It's just that you need a lot of light. You need a lot of light in order to get it super even. Like, if I turned off my, I'm not gonna do that now because I'm too frustrated to do that. Not that I'm frustrated now, but I will be. If I turn off all of my, my chroma key filters right now, you would see how uneven the light on the green screen is. That's the issue. That's the... Instant cat, just add water. Exactly. It's from Korea. Might have to look into multiple chroma keys. Yeah, it's genuinely, like, helpful. If you have uneven light to the point of it not being able to catch everything, that is useful. Hey, Wavis! Good evening. Thank you. Thank you very much. Directly lighting the green screen isn't an option. I don't have space. I don't have space for it. I have all the lighting that I have space for. That's my problem. Like, if I had one big lamp right here, all my problems would be solved, but I have nowhere to put it. I have nowhere to put it. It's a good green screen. It makes everything much easier. If I didn't have that, I would have given up on having a green screen a long time ago. Anyway. On a different topic. A backpack with lights hanging off on it. You do make a point, Badger. Gonna go crying to Tugboat? That's what I did too. It helped. What can I say? It helped. Okay, look. I have the papers. You've been bought off. I've got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony.
Freaking green screens,
Krask
man.
put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
Oh, what if I were a lamp? That would solve a lot of my problems in life. Lamp brother. I mean, we're crossing into some territory that I'm not sure we're ever gonna get back to. Would it have red lights? Yeah, that wouldn't help the green screen issues at all. That would make the green screen issues much worse. Tug, please confirm. How many times have I DM'd you in tears because I've been frustrated over green screens? You need to buy some lights? Yeah, I recommend it. I have like the IKEA desk lamps, and they're really good. They're not enough lights, but they're really good. I have done nothing. Listen. Perception. When we met, you told me Trask was an informant of the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Okay, I'm not gonna kill him. Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
It's a fire!
Oh no! Hey! I have a shrink ray. I have a shrink ray. Oh no, I'm dying! Oh no! Okay, it wasn't that efficient. It was a little less efficient than I hoped it would be. That's unfortunate. Hey, Stabby! Good evening. It made him more angry. It really did. It was very funny. But it was very not helpful. Shrink ray on one of your partners is the best way to go. Can you shrink those? No! It doesn't work. If you agreed with him, you would have lost Felix? Is that what you did, Indy? Did you agree with a person? That doesn't sound like you. You're afraid I do that. Oh, man.
What was that?
Oh, no! Yeah, I'm glad we didn't lose Felix. Felix is hilarious. I want to keep him on my team forever as one of those, like, little puppies that you just laugh about. That's what I want for Felix. Because, come on, Felix is great. You like this pistol? It is really good. Anyway. When they shrink, they take increased damage. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, so it is kind of useful. It was a little underwhelming, though, I felt. You gotta equip it to one of your partners. Right. Oh, okay. I could do that. I could equip it to Parvati. Parvati, do you want a shrink ray? That seems like the kind of thing that she would enjoy. Doesn't it? She has a flamethrower right now? No, have this. That's so precious. Okay, but hey, we did your thing, didn't we? Speak with Felix on the ship. We can speak to you on the ship. I need to equip a different light. Oh! Wait, no, I need a melee weapon. Can I sort like by melee weapons? Melee, ranged. I did! This is the scion weapon from the Groundbreaker, right? The one that changes skills based on different things. It's not very good. I probably just don't understand it. It doesn't seem very good. Oh, the scythe is so cool. One of my favorite looking weapons in this game. Hang on. The Inferno Scythe. Look at this. Come on. Look at that. And I think it sets people on fire too. It's so cool. How does my character see anything? She doesn't. She does not. There's a perk to make science weapons do a lot more damage? Is there? Ooh. Maybe I should look into that. Maybe I should start leveling up or something. Yeah, this scythe is fantastic. So cool. Coolest looking weapon in the game. I'm glad we didn't lose Felix. He's not very useful, but he's funny. He's funny and kind of cute. The hammer can be OP? Okay, cool.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Of course they are. They always are.
What
Felix, where are
hit the
you?
wall? Most likely ricochet, which could be
If
bad.
you get the perk, if you get both perks, the science hammer with a bit of tinkering is ridiculous. Okay. I will keep that in mind. The thing is, though, I don't really do a lot of combat if I can avoid it.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Vero, come on. Careful with that thing? I am always super, super careful. I have never not been careful in my entire life. Either until you did that. Nice. Water is indeed wet, prove me wrong. Aha, but is water wet though? Or does it make other things? Have a good night's sleep, mister. Thank you so much for being here. Sleep well. Felix, where are you? I just want to talk. That's all. I just want to talk. Don't look at me, Felix. I don't think. I just shoot things. You never really know what's going on inside someone's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
He's gonna end up shooting himself like those guards? Wow! How could you possibly say such a thing? I understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
Preliminary not-Hekicon dates are in? When? When? This is important. It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way. Thanks for your time, boss.
Of course. July 18th and 19th? Awesome. I probably will be doing nothing at that time. So where is that science weapon thingy? Plus 50% science weapon damage. You know what? Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. It's fine. It's fine. I am doing... so I'm not guaranteeing that I'm gonna get like real drunk or anything on Saturday, but we are doing a birthday celebration stream on Saturday, and I will be buying alcohol. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Now let's do Nyoka's quest. And see. She's the drunk. You love the sound when you complete something. It is really satisfying. It's a little... Sometimes the leveling up sound is a little extreme. But it is really nice. Wait, where do we need to go? Doesn't matter. You'll join in with some rum? Nice. I'm looking forward to it. We're also gonna have some giveaways and stuff.
We're now in orbit.
For yourself and big donations, we will take a shot. I'm pretty sure that's not legal, according to Twitch TOS. Let's do Nyoka and Parvati. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. Hey, Jinxin! Thank you! Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Right, this is where the elevator... This is where I jumped down and then immediately died. Because of fall damage. That was my first experience in on Monarch. That was fun. If you're done prepping for your interview, you'll definitely join. Prepare for your interview first. That definitely comes first. And then, if you can, that would be, it would be lovely to have you here. You did the exact same thing. Yeah, testing the limits, exactly. You have to know how far you can fall and still make it. Also, for those who don't know, those moon masks, we have those. And they are everything. Look at that. Look at that. It's fantastic. It is fantastic. I am just saying. Hey, Armory! Good to see you. Great. It's great. It increases our lying skill. Which is my favorite thing in the world. That wearing a giant moon on your head makes you better at lying.
I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
Come on. Come on. We're gonna fast travel because I'm not walking all that way. I'm not walking a kilometer to get to a grave. I also am not entirely sure how— Oh! Okay, let's use our crazy cool sight on these. We're dealing no damage. But we are setting them on fire. So at least there's that. Oh my god, I'm doing no damage to these guys. Nailed it. Easy. Looks like a golf ball. It really, really does. Golf moon. Maybe I should take out the hammer, since I did increase the damage of it, but I think it's still not very good. It's basically the same as the scythe. I guess we should tinker with it a little bit. Can't believe you resisted buying this game. I can't believe you did that either. You gotta play this game. It's genuinely really good. Yeah, we're not doing a lot of damage with this either. Also, we have a flamethrower. So that's fun. I kind of feel like just running away and just...
Everyone all right?
It's fine. I hate fighting random mobs in games like this. I only find it tedious and annoying, and they are in the way, and they mean that everything that I do takes longer. Like, I don't gain any enjoyment from being in continuous fights with random mobs in a game like this. But that also comes with me just generally not enjoying combat in most games. This area looks a lot like No Man's Sky. This reminds me a lot of like toxic planets in No Man's Sky. Yeah, look at this. This could easily be No Man's Sky. Hey, Darkblade, you're not getting it? That's fair. It's not a game for everyone. I'm trying to finish some things. You got hooked on Fortnite. There's no shame in being hooked on a game, not even Fortnite. I think that Fortnite is such an accessible game that, of course, people are gonna get hooked on it. Hey, Doc! Good evening. Through tooth marks and the gradual wearing away of sulfide, you can barely make out an epitaph carved in this tombstone's face. God himself eaten, doing the right thing. Thank you, Doc. Thank you very much. Buried near the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rust through the wood, almost completely rotten. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon. So I guess you can't actually dig it up. More than that.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Apparently, I have forgotten everything about this quest. Why? Why? Why are we doing any of this? You gain a crap ton of XP for every quest when you get further into this game. It's crazy. It feels exactly the same, Doc. Hold on, tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You didn't try to find them?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Doc, please. I turned 25. Doc. Listen. Nothing will stop the screaming. Nothing will ever stop the screaming.
Wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
Alright, wait. Oh, the robots respawned. Oh no. Nakrena, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night's rest. We will see you later. Only a decade younger than you. See, that's the kind of thing that makes me feel better. Thank you, Doc. Testing out the gravity again. I gotta make sure that I still know how far I can fall without dying. You can't make fun of Twiggie anymore. Well, are these the people that I killed the last time? I think maybe so, because we have been here before. Oh, I have a lot of junk that I can sell, actually, now that we're here. Sell junk. Not that much. Your wife is only a few months older. See? No making fun of my age. Don't mind the mobs in this game. You do think that once you cleared certain areas, they should stay clear at least to some extent. I definitely agree with that. Unless it's an area where it makes sense that they sort of respawn, that they put in more enforcement or things like that. Indy, listen. I'm nowhere near your extent of murdering people and breaking their souls. You didn't just break Parvati's heart. You broke her soul. And I will never forgive you. I also can't find the elevator. Or staircase. Wasn't it here? Wait. No, I went the exact opposite direction. You just killed Felix's childhood friend in front of him? Listen, that was different. That was obviously entirely different. It's locked! How the hell do I get everything? How do I... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't know how to get up. I don't see another elevator or a staircase or a computer to unlock anything. Help! Ooh! No, because I killed a guy that was controlling that. No! What do I do? Internal navigational handicap? Indy, I've always had that. You and I have always been the same in that, and I'm so jealous that you thought of the map emote before I did. Because it's one of my favorite emotes. You won! See? It's not rigged. If an area is infested by dangerous animals, then maybe marauders or something might move in. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Mad Cat. I agree with you. Enjoy cleaning your house and stuff, Doc. It'll be fine. Also, yeah, look at that emote. It's great. And I wish I had a similar one, but I also don't want to copy you. It's so good. It is so good. Wait. Oh, no, we read that. No, but seriously, though. Does anyone know? How do I get upstairs? This is the exit. That takes me out. That doesn't help. Do I need to find another entrance? Is there another entrance? Oh, Mad Cat, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And I will see you around. You can definitely copy it. Well, thank you. I'll see if I can get a different version. At least. Hey! I found the elevator! Easy. Easy peasy. I haven't read these? Okay, before I read these, I need a short break. Could potentially save some time by doing parts of the different follower missions on the same planet and save me some traveling. That's a very fair point, Mad Cat. We only have 2 left. We're finishing off this one, and then we only have the Vickers one left. I believe. But thank you. Thank you for that reminder. That is a very good point. I will take a short break. I will be back in a few minutes. I need to refill my water, stretch my legs a little bit. And, time to gamble. Listen. Listen. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Alright. We're back. Also. I'm just putting that out there. There are 30 million points in the jackpot. Someone has a gambling problem, and I'm not gonna mention any names. Alright, emergency protocols. From the Ramsey. G. What am I doing about that? Why is that my responsibility? It's your problem, not mine. How do I roll a 0 and then 2? Indy. Indy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, Sandai. I have already lowered the percentage, Vero. I've already lowered the percentage. Karma for killing Junlei. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Glad you understand, Indy. As I stated in my prior 4 messages, there is simply no cause for alarm. I swear to you, Hiram, the situation is under control. What you call a near emergency, I would consider a non-event. Yes, a high energy transmission was used for too lengthy a period of time, and yes, the generators cannot safely support that activity. Yes, and yes, they could have been damaged under load, but the point remains, nothing happened. We caught the issue in time. The engineers involved were reprimanded. I swear on my mama's grave it will not happen again. Now, please cease contacting me for daily updates on the status of the generators. Hey, Cloud! Good evening, good evening. The standard is at 50%, and I lowered it to 40%. Subject: toilets. What in the black hole were you thinking, Val? At some point, space efficiency becomes the inverse to time efficiency, and one negates the other. What I mean is, how am I supposed to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? You might like watching fellows scrub their jigglies while you take a steaming dump, but I don't. Sincerely, thanks for the peep show. Not really. That was sarcasm. Theodore. On the contrary, Theo, not only is it a spatially efficient design, but it also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't look. Or speed it up and move on. After all, the faster you're back to your station, the happier we will all be. Warmest regards, Val. Postscript. You take too many bathroom breaks, and you know it. Ninja! Thought you weren't gonna do anything today. Streaming is something? Listen. Listen. I respectfully disagree. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm not doing an actual celebration until Saturday anyway. Streaming is nothing. Listen. Listen, Ninja. Ninja, please. Ninja. 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 Please. I have read this before. 276 pounds to go to Scotland, Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Scotland. That's insane. That is insanely cheap. That's what I paid to go to Norway, Netherlands, and back to Norway. It's super, super cheap. And yeah, the minimum gambling amount is 10 because some people, not mentioning names, some people would gamble 1 point. And not in order to win, but just to win the jackpot. And that's fine with Norwegian Air. That's who I usually fly with, if I can choose. No, that's not true. I fly with those or someone else. I had to fly with KLM for Amsterdam. What's wrong with petty jackpots? Listen.
So much for peace and
it's a little cheesy.
Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack?
So about that ship.
Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it?
Well, where do you think that ship came from?
The board has a blockade of gunships that patrol Monarch. Not a ton, mind you, just enough to deter the masses. I am curious as to what downed it. A faulty part wouldn't be wholly unusual. The supply for new mechanicals is tight. Ugh, now I'll never sleep. Unsolved puzzles really torque my sprockets. If you find out what happened, sell me the info.
Sure. It crashed due to a parts failure.
Not surprising. Replacement parts are rare, so the cost of even a simple repair can exceed an arm and a leg. I take it you investigated the wreckage?
Lie or engineering? Let's do engineering. The inside was a complete wreck. I'd say the problem originated in the engines.
Don't guess the captain would have quite pegged the price of disrepair being the cost of their lives, but these things happen. A shame. I would have enjoyed investigating the mystery further.
I gave the ship's targeting module to Sanjar. Oh, yeah. I remember that quest now.
Stupendous. He's going to be insufferable now.
He was already insufferable. Come on, he was already really insufferable.
I believe I'll have to make nice with him now.
Right.
I'm getting a headache behind my left temple. What could be causing it? The glare from the terminal screen? Or something else?
What is wrong? You're pretty insufferable, you do. You do want to play this game eventually? I get that, dog. Don't get yourself spoiled of the game. Naoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Yeah, you're pretty
Aw,
insufferable.
You called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do
Bari,
recognize
please.
that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
Look at those dialogue skills. I'm just saying. She's trying... No. Let's do persuasion. She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help. Thank you so much, Fari. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Have a great night. You kill Naoki because she asked for coffee tablets? Wait, when you first meet her? Indeed, did you just slaughter her before you even got her on your team? Indy. Yo.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to ship, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
You looked for her coffee tablets, couldn't find it. You were like, guess I'll shoot her. Indy, you sure are something. Welcome back, Jube! It is going well. I'm continuously being shocked and appalled by all the awful ways that Indy treats people in this game. Balrog, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Have a great rest of your night. It was lovely seeing you. Okay, so you're an info broker. No, we don't need to talk to
Give
you
my
about
regards
that.
to Phineas.
Pretty sure we've already spoken to him about that. Could I leave from... Oh, I can. Excellent. Better than being shot and something that rhymes with bomb. Okay, so where is that outpost? I'm just gonna fast travel because I'm lazy. If there's fast travel in a game, I'm gonna use it. Seeking, thank you so much for being here as well. I really, really, really appreciate that. Have a great night's sleep and a great rest of your night. We'll see you later. Okay,
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute.
Hey, Zenon!
Not so cute when
I'm
their act
doing
got
well,
themselves
thank
munched.
you.
You know what's sexy?
How are you?
You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
She has a point. Disembowelment is not on my list of things I find sexy. Some of these anatomy loading screens are nightmare fuel. They absolutely are. They're terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. They're really cool though.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged.
Yeah,
in
you know what?
heated
I don't even
discussion in
care. I don't even care. Silver, thank you so much for being here as well.
We
Have
are
a
now
great
in
night's
orbit
sleep.
above Edgewater, Captain.
Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great night's sleep. And we'll see you later. But you changed your life in the biggest way? You probably did. Hey, Noise Floor! Good evening. To be fair, Indy, you're probably right. I have probably not been able to cure her alcoholism, so, I mean... who's really done the most for her? Is a debatable topic. There's a series on YouTube where they dissect big wildlife like elephants for biology classes. That sounds really fascinating and really terrifying. Oh, thank you, Zenon. Thank you. You've had a super productive day. You're crashing. I both hate and
I'd
love
wager
that
this is the
feeling
outpost.
of like really
Rebecca!
just crashing
Anders!
after
Come on
spending
out!
a lot of brain power. Hope you're enjoying my last hour in the office. I'm glad. I'm glad I can provide some kind of distraction, I guess. She's never gonna drink again. Yeah, my Nyoka is probably gonna drink a little bit. Anyway. I don't want to fight you guys! Can I sneak through here? But that means you've never seen this part, though. You've never seen this quest.
Hey, take a gander. The door's
Balls!
Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
But they're tamed and everything! Feels bad. Feels really, really bad. We're doing decent damage though with the hammer now. So you know, that's nice. Just roughhousing with him. Yes, let's go with that. We're just playing. Play fighting. I do that with my dog too all the time. It looks rough. But really, he's having the time of his life. Why don't I shoot them? Because that would be killing them. Which is exactly what we are not doing when we are roughhousing. Come on. Come on, dog. It's only logical. How do I get in? There's a key card panel right next to it.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once.
Maybe
you can
that.
jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Really? Really? I hit it with a hammer? Yeah, it was... It's a toy. It's a toy hammer.
Oh no. Oh no.
We're just playing.
What did you
It's
do?
fine. Hammers don't hurt.
I'm so sorry.
Can we not have another super emotional, depressing companion quest? God damn it. Oh my god, there's so much text. There's so much text. Miyoki's are being shocked at the death. Twiggie's busy looting? Indy, but I didn't cause the death. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't cause it. That's how we're different. I am just taking advantage of an unfortunate situation. You caused it! Listen. Rusty journal. Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what looks like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind, or addled, or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here there is plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up. Offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice just so that he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect that this never reaches you, but on the off chance that it does, I want to say that I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take this contract for bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch is a living hell. We're sick of getting sick. Of boiled Raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting, day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here. Settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson split out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you! The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses! Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting...
Of course, it's a super emotional companion quest.
Stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She'd want to know, just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
We could just go in there guns blazing. I mean, this is one of those situations where I'm okay with doing that. Is there any way to find out for sure?
Not unless you happen to be familiar with the ins and outs of Mana Queen behavioral patterns. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Collect 3 pheromone glands from pungent primals. What a quest. What a quest. I'm sure, yeah, sure, we can do that.
Would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Sure, where's the engine room? Isn't that over here?
We got a lot in common, you and me.
Oh, are you fixing Sam?
Outside of the manufacturer's expected parameters, huh? Oh, Captain! Just doing some routine maintenance on our automech, friend. Don't mind
Sammy!
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said afore, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out.
Oh my god, yes!
And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Oh my god, yes! Yes, that is sweet. Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't just go over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too
Oh
close
my
to my
god!
I was hoping we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Yes! Hey, Metal Octopus! Good evening. Does Sam have a super emotional companion quest? I will be very disappointed if he doesn't. It reminds you of Mass Effect 2. Yeah, it really does. Indy! My goodness. We could head straight over.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading for Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
So sweet!
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
Gee. How many jackpots have you won now? How many? Good work, Sam.
Customer, all cleaning tasks have been completed. Scheduling next round of cleaning to commence in 4 minutes.
She is so pretty, Inky. I know, she's gorgeous.
You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor?
Because you only gambled 23. I know. Fuck's sake. Welp! Welp. Enjoy your stupid amount of points. How is she still alive? Jimmy! What do you mean? Why would she not be alive? She's my favorite. She's my favorite, and I'm doing everything I can to keep her safe and happy and in love with Junlei. Because those two are meant to be. And they're so cute. How was she not killed by a random monster? You do have a point. You do have a point. I'm not gonna deny that.
There are
They're so good.
of
I
us.
know, dots!
Dozens!
They really are. They've done a really good job. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. So wait. I'm looking for primal glands. Suggested Scylla as the primal hunting ground. Where the hell? Oh, other side. We need to get the other landing spots. Listen. You've had a nickel every time Twiggie called for body sweet, but she is so sweet. Listen. Why did the map say that I could go here when I obviously cannot go here? Seriously. The game lied to me. It's not okay. Also, this planet reminds me so much of one of the exotic planets in No Man's Sky. I know, I talk about No Man's Sky a lot, but there's genuinely a lot of places in this game that really reminds me of No Man's Sky. That is all. Is it the night of the hunt? Ugh. Unfortunately, I think it is. But why do we have to go to like one specific? Oh, we need to go to the pungent primal behemoth. The normal ones won't do. We gotta go with the pungent ones. Which is gross. Hey, come here. We got it. That's one. I hate fighting these. Fighting these things is legitimately awful. So annoying. So annoying. And there's no fast travel points here? How? What is that glowing? Hi.
Here they come.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you guys fight and I'll just run ahead. I'll just run up ahead. I'll meet you over by the primal glands. It's just disgusting. Can't we just go in? Guns blazing? I know that was an option to choose, and I didn't do it. Probably should have. It would have been a lot easier. On the plus side, this probably means that we don't have to kill the Manti Queen thingy. I am very much on fire right now. Can I not be on fire? Oh, I need to kill these guys because they're not gonna de-aggro. So I need to kill those and then kill... Oh.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Frick's sake. Did I talk about how these guys are really awful to fight? Because they're really awful to fight. Give me that. Now there's only one left. Nope. You're blind. I didn't know that. Has an itch it cannot scratch. Oh no.
Nice one.
Well, I'm glad that I killed it then. One of these things had a permanent itch that it could not scratch, so I think that by killing it, I did it a favor. They seem fun to fight. Listen.
No one to talk to for miles and miles. Ooh,
yeah, who lives out here? Do I really want to bother with like... Oh no! I guess we're not gonna talk to them. Ow. Should change Twiggie's name to Twiggie. Jimmy, please. Listen. The smellier, the better. No. 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 It didn't say permanent. Yeah, but it was probably permanent.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait.
Oh, but do
What's
we have
up?
to? These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch.
Alright.
There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
What's that?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Okay, let's go. Oh, Jesus. I didn't mean to shout. That was suddenly very loud. I apologize. I haven't done her thingies. Bonus damage to creatures? That's actually... I should have done that before I did this quest, because that would have made this a lot easier, wouldn't it? God damn it. God damn it. This should be my favorite tree. Thank you, Jude. Thank you.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance.
They're
on
just
ship.
arguing about sports. I don't care. I don't care anymore. They can argue about sports all they will. I'm not getting
We are now in
involved.
orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for
We've
my
been over
piloting
this
skills.
before. Prefabricated living, just like home. Looks awful. Isn't there a company that sells prefabricated housing? Like you get like basically an IKEA house, and then you unpack it yourself and build it yourself. I would not trust that. There's a lot of prefabricated housing companies. Yeah, but like you have to unpack them and put them together yourself. Which is... The concept of that is terrifying. What if you get everything wrong and then the house just falls together and then you die from exposure? Make cleaning not hurt anymore? I cannot do that. What I can do is offer you to clean my apartment too. It's not a very big apartment, so it shouldn't take that much time. It should take like a couple of hours. Probably get crushed by my own house. Yeah, that's what I'm scared of too. Jimmy is everywhere. I can confirm. Every channel that I go to, Jimmy is there. Every time.
Whew, here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well, I'm ready. Yeah, right?
Are you really ready?
Here we
You're
go.
starting to sound like Parvati. You're really sounding like Parvati right now. House code accepted. Great.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Ooh, a shovel. I'll take a shovel. The caves in this game always look really, really nice. We haven't been through that many. But they look gorgeous. I mean, look at this.
Okay, keep it quiet.
So cool looking. Okay. I'm tired. I'm tired, guys. Wait, Mark 3? That one we already have. Oh, they're significantly worse than what we already have. Okay. We have more armor though. Oh, because it's super broken. Our armor is super broken. Instead of repairing it, I'm just gonna switch to a new version. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in there. No! Oh, I'm over encumbered. Why? Why do you do this to me? Game, why do you do this to me? Why you gotta be like this? Clear out the mantis before searching for a spot to place the pheromones. So just kill these guys, easy. I am dealing... How am I dealing no damage with a flamethrower? How does fire deal almost no damage to these guys? Seriously. That makes no sense. Anyway. Have I considered selling some stuff? No, but deconstructing them gives you material so that you can upgrade stuff. So whenever I deconstruct them, I get armor and weapon parts. So that I can tinker with things and get better stuff. Stupid exoskeletons.
Well,
How dare
is the
they?
Spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
Was anyone here ever into Dragon Ball Z? I was not. I was not. Hey, Tarizer! Good evening. I did! I'm not super into Half-Life, but my boyfriend did say that he was gonna get a VR set to play Half-Life. So I guess we're getting a VR set. Convenient for me. You know. Let her talk.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
The game comes free with the Index VR. With the Index kit. Is that the one that does higher frame rates? Is that the one that comes with higher frame rates? Because I think I have a tendency to get very motion sick by playing games, and that's why I've been staying away from VR. Higher frame rates, higher pixel density, higher field of view. See, that sounds like, if I'm getting a VR set, that sounds like something that I would have to look into. But yeah, I've always had issues with getting seriously motion sick from video games, so I've been staying away from VR. But, I'll definitely look into that. At least. And then we'll see what happens. I'm not super excited about the idea of streaming in VR because I hate watching people play VR games. Playing VR games, it's only fun for the person playing VR. It's awful to watch. It is awful to watch people play VR. So I'm probably not gonna stream anything like that. Moving your head and having that track felt good. Yeah, that is fair. No Man's Sky is great in VR. That I believe. I believe that. And good evening, Sebak. Good evening. I have nowhere I can try them, Doc. There's nowhere I can go and try on 3 different kinds of VR sets. That's not... I do want to play Beat Saber. I really wanted to play Beat Saber. That's like one of the VR games that I really want to play. But we'll see. This is a long way into the future.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
We'll see. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. At a computer shop? I don't think there's a lot of physical shops that sell like different headsets here. I think that they mostly have like 1 or 2 in, and then I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the possibilities are to try them on. I haven't seen anywhere where you can actually try them. You're waiting for Resident Evil VR? Ooh. I don't know, G. There's no specific plans. I don't know. We'll see. You built all of this space?
We hauled in steel. Hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
You got a young girl killed? Wow. Must have been a brave kid.
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers. Helped us trade hides for food and materials. Negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name. 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Aww. And then we're kind of looking online to see if we can find somewhere. Yeah, comfort is definitely super important. But comfort also doesn't matter if I puke after 20 minutes. So for me, like, first priority is getting a headset that doesn't make me motion sick, and I don't know if that exists at all. But that's like main priority for me, not getting sick. You were a family. I'm sorry that they're gone, Yoga. Why are you drinking? God damn it.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Here they come!
God damn it. Okay. Manti-pillars and the Manti-Queen. We have killed one of those before, haven't we? The Manti-Queen? I'm pretty sure that we have. Yo, my companions are just dying. Why would you do that? She's also not taking any damage. Yeah, this is not going super well. I am also very much on fire, which is fun. Do you have a weak spot? Your head? No. No weak spot, huh? Only death. No weak spot, only death. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Has an acquired taste for boars. Gross. Please do not die! Oh my god, please do not die! Oh my god. No! I'm so on fire. No! Yes! Easy. Yo! She had a lot of loot. Oh my god, so much loot. So much loot. Koo, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a great night's sleep. You do not need to leave your PC on for me. I am not going to be on for super much longer. She was saving up her babies to move out. Jimmy, please. You do not get to make me feel guilty for killing the Manti-Queen. That's not a thing. I swear to God. You people. You people. Anyway.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances.
Doesn't matter now.
At least we're
These are all
here.
dead.
This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Of course, although I think you should hold on to the medallions.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
They will help remind you of both the good and the bad, not just the bad.
Huh. That ain't a bad
Riku,
point.
please.
All right, Captain.
Because you disturb it.
Thanks.
Riku, please. Listen. For a moment, I thought the game crashed. Which would have been really bad. This is one of the few games that have not crashed on me for a while now. I've had a lot of bad luck with games just crashing constantly. And I don't know if it's me or if it's the games. By the way, you guys remember, I was gonna play The Beast Inside, and the game doesn't work for me at all. Still doesn't work. On the 25th, it will have been 1 month since I reported the bug, causing me to not be able to play the game at all. I'm just saying. A month. Okay. Shop for cleansing products. Let's do that one. Let's do Parvati's quest and then head off. if I press start a new game or continue, Riku, it's like it's loading for like
Captain,
10
if you're
seconds.
looking for crew members Ellie or Felix,
And then it stops loading.
a drink upstairs.
And then I can't play the game. That's what happens. I cannot start the game at all. Like, I can access the menu, I can access the settings.
The Groundbreaker.
I cannot start a game. And there are a lot of people who are having the exact same issues, and it's not being fixed. And I'm very frustrated about it. But whatever. Whatever. Let's get some cleaning products for Parvati. Have I tried downloading a save game and loading it? I have.
This is Halcyon News.
It didn't help. People have sent me. I've talked to other people in the Discord. And I have been sent save files and config files, and neither have made a difference.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
Hey, my engineer's looking to do some deep cleansing. Want to impress Chief Ju- Do we really have to tell her that? Can't we just say, hey, I'm looking for some bath products?
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got them, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart.
Oh.
Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
I have to choose? Oh no! Oh no! What if I choose wrong? This is a lot of pressure. This is the most important mission in this entire game. When it comes to romance, you can't go wrong with the classics. Parvati's sweet, just like a pie. That is way too cheesy. An engineer might like refurbished ship, scrubbed parts and all. But love life will be over if you choose wrong. Badger! How dare you. Parvati, what do you prefer?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes.
Swear to God.
I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
Okay, we're gonna go with the rose one then.
I guess you could eeny miny
Hey,
moe
Blue
it.
Crimson.
Take your
Good
time,
evening.
dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
This is a lot of pressure. Looks like she could fall victim to the Monty Python Holy Grail rabbit every second now. She really does. She really does. I'm guessing, since we are going for a romance situation now. I mean, Rose scent is kind of cute though. Because she's really, really trying. Let's do it.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Oh.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
We need to
Hope
find a
this fancy
shower
soap we
for her
got
now.
is Extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
Lovely. Here's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds.
These are my words, Mother.
There's gotta be some
From
place in
Army.
Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole.
The seal is for
and I heard tell
marksmanship.
there's a Rizzo's town
Nancy!
And the
near there.
gorilla
What
is
specializes
for
in
sand
sweets.
racing.
Happy birthday.
Mancy! My goodness, thank you so much for the $20 donation. That is so generous of you. Thank you so, so much. You didn't have to do that. Nancy, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. This is where she finds out love is a minefield. Poor body. I feel so bad for her. She's just so precious and she's just so innocent and she just wants to do everything right and she's so sweet. You're doing well enough? I'm glad. It's good to see you, Manzi. It's great to see you. Jube, have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a great sleep and a great weekend. I think, yeah, I was thinking about that. Her outfit, it's a little non-romancy. We might see if we can find a different outfit for her. We'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
It's totally gonna be worth it. Let's see if we have like a nicer outfit. Nope. Ooh! This one is so cool though. Anti-riot gear? That looks kind of nice. This one, the anti-riot gear, I think that's my favorite. We don't have a lot. I do like that one. It's the only... Can we... Yeah, can we go to a store and see if we have anything else? Riot control. Yeah, no, that's not exactly the kind of stuff that I'm looking for. This is pink. Guys. It's pink. Ooh. Hang on. What does it look like? Oh no. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, it's awful. It's terrible. Nope. And I'm wearing
Glad to see a friendly face. What'll it be?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I want to sell some stuff. Gee, please. Listen. I can sell some stuff, it's fine. I have a lot of stuff. See? I sold things. Where else can I get armor around here? Hey, Moon Man.
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? It's recommended by 11 out of 10 Spacer's Choice medical professionals.
Hey, Moon Man, do you have a romantic outfit
word for it.
that I can
See for
buy?
yourself.
Thank you, Doc.
Make a choice. Spacer's Choice.
I want to smack you in the face.
Anything and everything.
Oh no, never. Show me what you got. Mechanics overalls.
You should give our lady.
I don't. No. Leave. Mechanics overalls might actually be nice for her because she is a mechanic. Yes, it's her original outfit. I think. Yes, that is so much better. That is so much better. Parvati, this is what you're wearing for your date. You look lovely. Look at her, she looks great. Yes, perfect. Okay.
When might we expect you out here again?
That hat is pretty romantic. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, I put on that one. That's not what I wanted. Although, come on.
76 milk chocolate bar with
Perfect.
caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Perfect. What are you wearing? Perfect. You're ready now. I had like a full stream where we had that helmet for both my companions at all times, and they continuously scared the crap out of me by suddenly appearing right in front of me with that stupid helmet. Nyoka has such a messy outfit. I haven't given her any other armor than what she came with. It's fine. Nothing says Rome has like a giant space head. That's what I'm thinking too. So unloved? Jimmy. How dare you. How dare you? Hiking gear. That's terrible hiking gear. Do we have anything that's good that doesn't look awful? You know what? Sure. You can wear that. Perfect. See? Much better. Parvati is getting all the love because Parvati is the best. She's the best and no one can convince me otherwise.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are
Yeah, they're arguing about sports. I do not care.
We are now in orbit above
Okay.
Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Wow. Ada is being... Wow. Stupid robots. Yeah, sporks. Oh no, every time I think about sporks, I think about that, the random emo girl holds up Spork. She's so random. And she wants more random friends. There's no awesome shopping center you can get saucy night crowds at?
I'm real
No.
sorry about your friends, Milka.
There is. Not that
No
I
one
know
deserves to
about.
go like that. Certainly not.
It's not really that kind of life here. Have you guys not heard
Thanks
or
for
read
saying
the
that.
Sporks?
You know, after seeing so many people get
You guys are
chopped,
missing out.
trip into sulfur pool, shot by
If you
mobs,
Google holds up
always
Spork,
figured we'd die young.
that's
But
all you need to do.
Just 'cause you expect it doesn't
Hey, chef!
I see you stuck around.
I have. My engineer is looking to get a dustback casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost.
That's fine.
Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes.
Don't
can't
worry
cover this
about
much,
it.
Captain.
We have a lot of money. 3,000! What the? 3,000! You know what? You take me for an idiot. No damn casserole is worth 3,000 bits. Try again. Try harder.
What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's fine.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
Wow.
Okay, I'm glad you saw reason. 2,000 is much more reasonable. It's still crazy!
I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? She's kind of a brute.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Alright, now for the cakes. Now for the sweetheart cakes. How much do you think we need to pay for that? Fruit! Listen. How much do you think we need to pay for the cakes? I'm guessing a lot. It's also super far away. Why is that so far away? 30,000? How much do we have? We do have a lot of money. We have 36,000. That would be okay.
Look out!
I'm just gonna go this way. Hi! Oh no! Oh no! Why are you guys so angry? Oh. Why are you guys so angry with me? I don't understand. What did I do? I don't get it. I can steal it? Cannot use while in combat. I'm not in combat. Listen. Can I close this door? Can I close this door? See, I'm not in combat. It's fine. Oh! It was just... Oh, I thought the recipe was going to be on the computer, but there was just a sweetheart cake next to the computer. Are we sure we want to eat that cake that was lying on the table here? I'm just saying, are we sure that that's what you want to bring for your date?
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't you get ready for Junley now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Excuse you?
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
I went through a lot of effort to get you some nice engineering clothing. Do you have anything in particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Let's go.
Thanks, Captain.
Easy.
I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time.
Trying to tell you nicely that engineering scrubs could be nicer. Hey, I'm going through a lot of effort here to make this a perfect date for her. If we need to go to Byzantium to buy her clothes, then that's what we're doing. Let's definitely hope that she gets a lay after this. God help me, that girl deserves it. I deserve that she gets a lay after this. You didn't actually fast travel. I just teleported to my ship and then teleported right back out. Dice! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate that so much. Dice! Guys! If you guys don't know Dice, we met Dice completely randomly one day when she raided us. And she is so great! She is so, so great. If you like my stream, you're gonna love Dice. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Hey, Dogren! Good to see you guys. How was your stream, Dice? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hey, Muddles! I agree.
Hello,
she's wonderful.
Friend.
Dogren! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dice. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a whole lot. That is so kind of you. You guys are so wonderful. And Dice also has a fantastic community, and I love hanging out in her streams. Unfortunately, our schedules kind of line up a little bit. So what we usually end up with is raiding each other. Sometimes at the same time. But yeah, Dice is wonderful, and if you have not checked out her channel, absolutely go do so. And enjoy the emotes, Dice. Thank you so much, Muddles. Thank you. We are, we're playing Outer Worlds, but we're doing companion missions right now, so it's not like super spoilery territory. We are at the end game in terms of the main story, but we're not doing the main story right now. We're not finishing the game until tomorrow. So right now, I'm doing Parvati's companion quest. And it's so precious! I love it so much. She's going on a date, and she's worried that that she's not looking pretty enough. So we need to go and buy new clothing for her. And we got her some soap. And she's just so cute. She's just so cute, guys. She's adorable. Dice, thank you so much.
You with the
I
hips,
appreciate
over
you so
here.
much.
Let me take a closer look at you. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer.
I am uncomfortable.
Splendid. I love it.
I am very uncomfortable. There it is, the most pretentious thing I'll hear all day. As much as I want to say that, I do feel like we want to be kind because we want to have her give us a better price on the clothes that we're buying for Parvati. That's me, rugged and well-traveled.
Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Are you trying to sell me something?
I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
You know what? Sounds like fun. Count me in.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face.
Let's just go for it.
What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors.
Wait, do we have to do this before we can buy clothing for Parvati?
Also, I expect you to model for me.
Whatever. Listen. Any excuse to admire my looks, huh? Can't blame you.
Oh, you cad. You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you.
I hate her.
I'll need you to model for me the following. The apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear.
Wait, is this gear that I have to bring myself?
And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So, Dice, if you look at the URL after you get to a channel by a raid, it says, refer raid. If that says in the address, then your view does not count towards your path to partner progress. It counts in the channel summary, like your 30-day average on your dashboard, but not on the path to partner average. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Which is a little complicated, a little messy, and a lot of people have no idea. A lot of people don't know. So unless you're like actively going for partnership, it doesn't really matter that much. But it's kind of frustrating when your 30-day average in your dashboard is above 75, and then your path to partner is like way lower because of that. A little bit frustrating. But hey, just Twitch things, right? Because they're like, hey, no, these aren't your viewers, so doesn't count. But yeah, not a lot of people know about that, which is understandable. Like, why would you? I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait.
I have
to
a lot
see
of
what you
outfits.
dredge up.
This is the advantage of keeping all your stuff, by the way. Listen, my engineer is going on a date, and she needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Parvati, please.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you.
This is gonna be great.
Let me do a back of the envelope.
This is gonna be great. She's gonna look awful, I'm telling you. She's gonna get an absolutely hideous outfit.
There.
6,000. You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. 6,000. Fine.
Now stand back. Back.
Most expensive quest
I'll
we've
enter
ever
the
been on.
settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
Persuade.
Are you having a laugh? Is she having a laugh?
Oki's time for me to go to bed. Have a great rest of the stream and sleep well later.
Cheers,
Twiggy
thank you
love.
so much. Thank you so much for the bits.
Oh,
Thank you so much for
no,
being
ma'am.
here.
All them
I
eyes
really
staring at
appreciate
me?
it. Have a great
Couldn't.
night's sleep.
No
We'll
way,
see you
no
later.
how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
That's so sweet. Hey, can I buy some... Do you have pretty outfits for me too? Classic wear. Yeah, I'm buying all of these. Sorry, I'm buying all of these. Because...
Yikes forever.
It looks so good. These are so cool, guys! Oh my god. These are amazing. I love them. And... wait. This is fancy streetwear? Oh my god, hell yes. Oh my god, yes. Can I have an actual cloak? No, the fancy streetwear is incredible. And I want to wear that without the helmet. Look at us! We look so good! What about the fall collection? No, not the fall one. Which was it? Oh, I have two on that one. Okay. I have duplicates. That's fine. Let's do the fancy streetwear. We look so good with that! Hang on. Let's get a good look out here. Give it a moment. If we just stand still for a while, it starts like swirling around. Is the fancy streetwear what Ellie wears? I don't remember. It might be. I don't remember. I haven't seen Ellie's standard outfit for a while. But these outfits are great. Now I want to see Parvati's dress. Just give it a moment. And it'll start showing us the full version. Just any minute now. Any moment now. Anyway. Agents! Good to see you. I'm glad. I'm perfectly fine with doing a modeling quest if it gives us a pretty outfit. There is no photo mode, which is very disappointing. Every game... There we go. Look at us. We look solid. Every game should have a photo mode. My friend Noom TV, he always reviews games on whether or not they have a photo mode.
I wonder what Junlei's up to.
And it's kind of like, can you pet the dog, but only does it have photo mode? That's basically what he does.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it.
Put it on.
Well, I guess that's everything then. After all
Right
this
here,
time,
on the streets. It's fine. It's
I
fine. It's
I
fine.
just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony
come on.
ships, like the Hope.
Making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
So sweet. Sounds like you when you were on Tinder. Oh man. I think that if I was on Tinder
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati
and all of that, I
discussing
think
the
I
latest
would
Aether
die.
Wave serial.
I do not think that that would be good for my mental health at all. Hey! It's time!
I swear, Next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, we're going there right
ask her
now.
over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
You met that auto mechanical clanking around the ship yet? Do we get a mission for Sam?
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Have you given him a nickname yet?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Oh, you met your boyfriend through Tinder? I know so many people who have met their significant other through Tinder. My boyfriend's brother met his girlfriend on Tinder, and they got married this summer. We better get to see her in her dress. I will be so...
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
So disappointed. Plenty of reasons, Evan. I don't deal well with a lot of things. No, I thought she was in her dress. Oh no! Come on.
All right, she's on her way. How do I look?
You haven't put on your dress. You haven't. You look terrific.
Oh, my hands
are you
finally stopped
serious?
shaking. All right. Deep breath.
Do we seriously not get to see her dress? Badger! Badger! Check in on the date. Oh, that's awkward. Did you have to manually put it on her? I don't think so. Oh, there we go!
So I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help.
That's not a dress.
I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
It's also very conservative.
And he handed me his favorite wrench.
Don't get me wrong, she looks nice, but...
Probably half as tall as I was.
This is kind of like Phoebe when she goes to visit Mike's parents.
I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
You do look very comfy, yeah. That's 6,000 bits
Anyone who helped shape
for
you
that.
must have been a special person.
Oh, wow.
Isn't this swell? Captain, I'm trusting you to keep Parvati safe. My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I appreciate you making the time for this.
June, call me pretty. Captain, no spine.
Oh no, totally spying. Oh! Are you hoping for a little more risque? A little bit! Yeah! It's been a really relaxed scene for the captain of the ship staring at them with a rifle in his hands. Listen, that was a coincidence. Fine. You should leave the ship and let them enjoy their day together. They need the entire ship alone? They need the entire ship for... Okay. You know what?
So
Let yourself
Carlo
lose.
was rottener than a week-old Borst.
Parvati stayed with June Lays over.
Big
Ask how the night went. You should leave Sam to clean up. Yeah, I don't want to walk in on their mess.
Crew
All right.
members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated...
Tell me everything.
Gone.
I want all the details.
I feel like running laps around the cargo bay. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, wow, new soap? And I was like, yeah, rose-ish. Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
My heart! So you laid out the meal, brought June in, and started the music.
She stood stock still and just said, oh, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, is that dustback casserole? I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarchist? Monarch person.
Aww. You better not hurt my Pravati or you know what happens. Yeah, exactly, Riku. She gotta know that I mean this seriously. Did her hair get darker? I honestly don't even notice things like that. Okay. So the meal went well, the dessert too.
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
What happened next?
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! And then she sneezed again. On account of the flowery soap.
They're both dorks! They're perfect for each other! Okay, so, on the last part of this quest... Listen. On the last part of this quest, she told us that she has no desire or interest in any kind of, like, physical affection. As in, no rocking the bedroom. To put it that way. Yes, Inky! We hooked them up! I'm so excited! Is it okay that we ask her about that? She'll live less than 24 hours after this? Jimmy! How dare you? Okay, what about your disinterest in physical affection?
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it would work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past.
We have to. We're so curious.
She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals. Talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. Aww. I said I might like that.
Aww. Hey, Hot Butter Knife! Yeah. And we kind of... It was a very sweet talk over a bottle of wine. Who hurt you, Pramati? Indie Kebab hurt her. That was very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Yes! Oh. That was perfect. I got a picture of them? Yo. Aww. To my wildflower, thank you for an enchanting evening. Looking forward to many more. Oh, they look so uncomfortable in the picture. They look so uncomfortable. That's absolutely precious though. I'm so happy with how that ended up. That was so nice. Pravati's side quest is one of the best companion quests you've ever done. Yeah, I'm so happy with that entire quest. That was precious, and it makes me so happy that there's like a romance part of the game that is not just based around your own character, because that's not a thing you see very often. It's not very often that you get a full like romance story with characters that are not you. But that was a very nice way to finish off the stream, I think. But I'm gonna go to bed. I have an early lecture tomorrow, lucky me. So I'm gonna go to bed and get some rest, and we'll be back tomorrow. And then maybe tomorrow we will finish the game. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. We might finish the game tomorrow. And then on Saturday we'll do the birthday stream, which will be Planet Zoo. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you guys for all the love, all the crazy generosity, and kindness, and just being amazing tonight. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the raids, for the bits, for the subs, and for just you guys make my day every single day, and I really, really appreciate it. Every single one of the channels that I follow right now are playing Death Stranding. Almost every single one. What is this? They're all playing they're playing Death Stranding or Pokemon. That is the current status. It's all Death Stranding or Pokemon. It was very nice, Vero. Thank you. It was nice meeting you too, Muddles. It was lovely meeting you. Who is online? That is not playing any of these guys. I don't. How about a Planet Zoo raid? Do you have anyone you want to suggest, G? Because if you do, bring it. Bring it. Because we are playing Planet Zoo again on Saturday for my birthday stream. So that is okay, thank you, G. Thank you. Let's do a Planet Zoo raid, which is the game that we're playing on Saturday. So we'll get some preparation. We have played a lot of Planet Zoo the last couple of weeks, but it's such a good game. It is such a fun game, and I'm really excited to play it more. So, all right, let's see. Let's get everything set up. We will raid Nick. Which is, I really hope that you guys will join me for the raid. Spread some love, spread some hype, and share some of that wonderfulness that you all have. That would be great, and I would really appreciate that. And thank you again so much for everyone being so ridiculously kind today. I appreciate that so much. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some more Outer Worlds, and then we will play some more Planet Zoo on Saturday. So, until next time, my eye is itchy. Until next time, you can do all the links that G posted. Thank you, G. And I will see you guys later. Good night, everyone.